Okay, so we go like this. Start looking. Okay, but why do I not have? Hmm. Where did it go? Um, that's not what I'm wanting. That's not what I'm wanting either. Uh, that's not what I'm wanting. Border. Edit border. Hey, hi guys. I'm just trying to work on some things right now to get it set up because I'm trying to make sure that I have everything working in order because I have to use my older model or my older computer for movie night tonight. Um, so yeah, you know how it goes. Um, but why can't I do? Let me see. No, I didn't want full screen. I wanted theater mode. Okay. Then we go. Um, but we still have no. Ah, jeez. This is just how it's gonna be, isn't it? Hey, can you all hear me? If you're still here, hi, how's it going? Um, I had it once set up where you can also see what's on uh, what's on Discord at the same time of watching what's on YouTube. I'm trying to figure out how to get that back. So bear with me as I'm trying to get this all set up. Because my tech department isn't working or isn't available at the moment. So I'm trying to get it set up so tonight the icons of like me and the guest can be up in like the red area that you see um, while we're watching the movie. Um, but I just can't remember how the hell to do it because I swore we had it. I swore it was set up. I just can't remember how the hell that worked. Hey Della, hi sister. Yeah, we got a bit before movie night. I'm trying to get this thing sorted out and figured out. Because I'm trying to get it so when we're watching their movie, the movie that they start in, um, so that the little icons of like who's talking, like both me and them, will be showing um, up like over in the red bar here. Um, but I don't know what the heck happened to it all. It's so weird. It's so weird. Browser source, webcam, wallpaper, game capture. Mm, okay, that should be that one. Um, edit layout. Okay. Hey, how you doing, Pope? I'm just trying to get shit set up, buddy. Hey, Ace. I'm trying to get some stuff figured out and sorted out here, y'all. Just, bear with me. Okay, there's that. Hey, Klingon. We're a little bit early. I'm trying to figure out some stuff, and I don't have any available tech department to fully help me out, guys, with this. So forgive the boomerness. It is what it is. Um, I'm hoping that I can get this shit straightened out. Why, oh, why can't I get this thing straightened out? Hey, Alicia. Hi, hi, hi. Yes, I know everyone. Hello. Sorry, I'm trying to get this shit straightened out. Lighting is terrible because it's like daytime-ish still, so. Um, if we have anyone here that's possibly really good with like setting up um, Twitch's own stream app, with helping me with a couple of things, that would be greatly appreciated. You can like jump into the Discord. Um, Hopefully a mod. Yeah, I know, right? All right, Alicia. It, apparently on Twitter today, it's a National Horny Day. Klingon. Okay. I don't know what's this. All right, Wolf. See you later. I'm trying to get things set up so. Um, okay, so we can do that. We can do this. Okay, we could do this, but I want to. I want to do something here. Hmm. So, okay. So I can do it this way, but I got to get it so that when I switch it over to where we're going to be watching a movie of theirs, that it can still be heard on the Discord and the little Discord voice thing or whatever will be there, like the icons, and still be able to hear it all. I hate when they do an update and everything that you have previously all set up just disappears. It's horrible. Yeah, I know, right? As you're going like, damn, come on, man. Okay, that's getting that done. Okay, that's all set up. That's there. Why? Oh, why? Oh, why? I don't want to do that. Hey, what up? Thank you for coming in, Standing Point Red and Audrey Stein for joining my Discord. Thank you for joining the Discord. I'm trying to get this shit straightened out and fixed up. Um, okay, we go here, we go here. All right, so, um, hey Della, can you do me a favor, sister, and jump in the Discord live chat so we can try and make sure that that's at least working? If you would be so kind, sister. Y'all get to see a boomer try and do some tech shit that they just don't have all the ability or knowledge to do. Damn.
Hey, brother.
Hey, sister, what up?
Not too much. What you need?
I need you to so that we can do a sound check.
Okie dokie.
Can everyone hear Della?
Yes, can I be heard?
You might have to turn yours up as well, Della.
I got my none as high as possible.
Can you? I have you at 200.
Weird. Let me try. I'll try and see if there's something else I can do. I'm also really quiet too.
Yeah, well, you gotta speak up, sister.
I'm trying.
Oh, Mella's mic has always been soft? Are you kidding? I have heard Della's mic loud. And hey, Mago.
Hey, Michael Keith.
Let me see what I can do.
Let me get some hearts. I think this is the first time anybody's heard me on your stream.
I know.
You
Is
need to
that
fix
better,
that.
everyone? Everyone, is that much better?
I'm gonna try upping my decibels too.
Okay, now you're back to your normal self. I wish Carpe or Ancom was available at the moment. Because then they can help me figure it out. So like when we're like trying to like watch the movie, there's the little thing that shows like the little icons of those who are in your voice. This like here, like you and me are, and then it also allows it to be able to be speaking at the same time, so to speak.
Right? Yeah. I know what you mean. I just wish I knew how to do it.
Yeah, and I
I think you have
know.
to like. I think you have to like do something with OBS, but it's been so long since I've messed with OBS.
But I, I'm like, I'm like sitting back going, okay, I can't do it on my on my laptop, so I have to do it on my old computer. Um, and with that, I have to use the Twitch's actual Streamlabs app, like it's actual Twitch's streaming app, not OBS or Streamlabs. I have to just use the old one. What, you remember when I first started streaming? Before I
Vaguely.
Yeah, like you remember. It was like
Yeah.
looking exactly the way it is now, except it had a few extras in it. Um,
Am I too loud now?
um, I don't think so, but let me see. Okay, do a check,
Oh
a voice
wow.
check.
Hold on, like it's not. The sound levels are terrible on my end. That
It's
sucks.
terrible on my end.
Yeah, it's. I have very little response. I think the only reason you all can hear me is because of the amplifier.
Mm.
The mic I use is on this laptop. I don't have a professional mic, unfortunately.
Mm. Yeah, I don't have a professional either. So if Della's a tad bit louder than me, where am I at? And it doesn't show me how. It doesn't allow me to
I
bring
need
up.
to get Ancom in here. 'Cause Ancom knows what the heck he's doing.
Yeah. Where is he? Hey, sorry, I didn't see your messages.
We need to
So,
we need to volunteer him.
okay, well, Ancom says he'll be here in like 15 minutes.
Oh heck yeah! I wouldn't mind talking to him too. But yeah, if you need me to drop calls so you can get things done, just
No,
let me
no,
know.
no, 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 no. You're not leaving me here all alone.
Oh no, I'm gonna be in chat.
No, 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 no.
I dashed from
You're
the other
right.
places I was in.
No, you're not getting bashed.
Yeah,
You're standing in solidarity with your bro.
this is true.
We're trying to get this so we can have an actual presentable, somewhat presentable stream for this interview. And I don't
Right, I would
want.
be nervous as heck too.
Oh, dude, bro, sister, you have no idea, sister. I'm like fucking like going absolutely batshit crazy, literally, because it's just trying to get all this shit together, and one thing after another. Rolling legit
Right.
can't be hit, right, Mago? So I'm trying to make it, like I said in our mod chat, right? Even if we have to go back to old school, Twitch streaming app, we're just gonna have to do it, and then get all this shit right. So when they do come, at least we look half what presentable. Do you know what I mean? Be like,
Yeah.
damn.
Watch them not even care though. They're just happy to be, watching a movie and having people enjoy it. That's how I
For
would at least
sure.
be if I was an actor.
For sure, but still, nonetheless, you know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like,
I know. There's a certain amount of respect that we feel obligated to do.
hmm Plus, sometimes it's in, where is it? Michael webcam, default speakers, high definition audio. Uh, Try speaking again, Della.
Can you hear me?
Is that a little better sound check now? Okay. Okay, we got that, at least that little bit of an issue fixed.
Yeah, right. It probably won't even be that big of a deal with anybody else. They might have a better mic than me.
Well, at least, we're doing this together, sister.
Right. I
It's
do not
like,
have any problems helping out, friend and brother.
I appreciate that. Of
Yeah.
course, I've been to powwows with sound systems like that. A tin that sound like a tin can string, right, Mago? Right? But I mean, we want to try and keep the at least somewhat of an element of what's the word I'm looking for?
Professionalism?
Yes, professionalism.
Us professional? What?
Yeah, I know, right? I mean, but Mango's a pro. Oh shit.
Oh god, I used to help my parent with some kind of venue for like holistic medicines and shit like that. And god,
Yeah.
it's about as bad as it sounds because my mom's kind of white. The the sound system we were using, I've never used the sound system in my entire life, and I became in charge of dealing with the sound system. So I couldn't figure out how to turn it on to the mic for somebody to do a poetry thing. So I'm like fiddling around with it forever, and I'm feeling miserably bad because I can't do this for this poor woman. And uh,
Excuse me.
it was, it was a thing that was embarrassing.
I know, right? This is the pre-show hype, y'all. This is the pre-show hype.
Right, right. I'm excited. This is gonna be awesome.
I know. I'm just like, damn.
Like, I'm really happy that you're able to get this together.
To be honest, if it wasn't for Comrade Kenny,
Right?
I wouldn't have this opportunity wouldn't have come. Um, Carm was just like, "Yo, bro, let me hook you up." It's like,
Kenny is so well connected that like just wow, Kenny's super connected.
for real.
Yeah, he's probably one of the most connected people that we know,
If not, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well,
and we know like people who are like committee members and shit of like communist parties around here.
well, some of us know some other people in the connection area, but
Yeah, yeah.
that's an older lifestyle.
Oh, I get you.
Uh,
Uh, I'm like probably one of the least connected people that you know, though. I well before recently, but because I'm way better organized now, surprisingly enough. I don't even believe it myself.
you need a toe? I can get you a toe, nail polish and everything.
That's awful.
Is that one of those deer or elk or moose toes there, Mago? I'd mention other animals, but I don't want to get some people that might take that. Yeah, sure, elk. Yeah.
I
you
mean, it is
know,
an animal.
it's just an animal.
Yeah.
I think it's cool. I'm looking forward for it tonight.
Yeah, or what? It's 9 o'clock your time, right? That it's gonna be.
No, it's like only yeah, in between 9 and 10. So, um,
So
I think they're purposely waiting to join the Discord, um, till around that time, because I don't think that they want to become permanent on Discord.
yeah,
And in the
that is
same
fair.
token, too, I mean, when you're when you are a person who's how do I put it? When you're a person that's relatively famous, so to speak, um, it's not like you want to be able to sit there and have everybody like bombard you with tons of messages.
Right?
It's just like I'm
I
just
get
coming to
that.
be like a human being like everyone else, like hello. But nonetheless, still like people just like there are those that go a little overboard. Um,
Honestly, that kind of shit annoys the hell out of me.
yeah.
It's like they're human beings too. They're just they're just doing their day. They're just
Hmm.
coming to hang out, spend some time with you, chill. It's fine.
Yeah. And you just kind of sit back and go, yeah, like we don't have to get completely hugely starstruck. And
Uh,
Clydeson, um, thank you for cheering the 100 biddies. I'm sorry I missed that earlier. My apologies, Clyde, if you're here. That was like 22 minutes ago. Um, Sorry I missed that, buddy. Hey, Carpe. Um, yeah, it's just like even last Friday, Hey, speak of the
Hey,
devil.
I
Hey,
have
Ancom.
come to help fix tech problems.
Lovely. So
Hey there,
what
John.
happened was, is Twitch stream app itself had an update, and everything that we had worked on previously on my old system here all went to shit fuckery.
Oh, well then,
Like even the layouts
that's
that we
lovely.
had went to blank,
That's
except for the
delightful.
chatting, be right back, and the main one. I've managed to add on the little icon picture that I normally have.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
So you've gone back to using the Twitch studio.
yeah, because honestly, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it properly on the laptop with the Streamlabs OBS,
Okay. Well, yeah, that's so I guess
and that would take like probably us like a few hours that we should have done in the morning.
gotcha. Okay. All right.
With
So
adding all the
basically
different things.
we're trying to recover um stuff from like so you're saying that the Twitch studio updated and that broke a bunch of the layouts and things.
Yeah, so but
Okay.
you remember how we had it so like on the top left side was the little window that would show who's all in chat on the voice chat call?
Yeah, well, so
And that would
I remember us setting stuff up in Streamlabs, but we didn't really do much in Twitch Studio just because it couldn't handle it. But like I can help get that set up again.
yeah, cuz I want to have it so like when we're watching the movie
Mhm.
that it's still me and her showing,
Okay.
and then still being able to like everyone can still hear us if the movie's going. So if she says like, oh yeah, this is, or can you stop it, I want to talk about this for a second, or whatever, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Okay.
um and then I want to get it so that I can make, when it comes to the voice chat here, I want to get it so that all this side stuff is taken off, and that the windows for it that are showing for the video cameras of ours
Oh,
is
that's easiest to do if you pop out the chat. So like when you're looking at the videos, you see a little square with an arrow pointing to the upper right. If you just click on that, it'll pop that window out into a
like
separate
that.
thing. Yeah, and nope, nope. Down at the bottom of the screen.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
I have a quick, very important question.
yes.
Ancom, did Sean ask you to go help with your white man wizardry?
So
Wait.
let
Oh,
me see
yeah.
if I can
Sean
get
did
this.
reach out to me because um, Lawsuit
Did
tried
he
to
say
reach
it
out to
like
me
that
earlier
though?
today, but I could not. Or but like I was working at the time, and like my fucking Discord alerts on my phone weren't going off because they do that. So anyway, yeah, Sean reached out to me and asked me to reach out and help here.
Yeah,
I thought
because I'm
I thought
like
he would make
going,
that joke.
no, no. We're, it's just like, I don't want this to be a major failure and disaster. No.
I come with it. I come with the European tech knowledge.
Well, us
All
Yes,
right.
old indigenous boomer asses, need a lot of help.
you're making me want to smoke, Sue.
I know. So I
I don't have a
suppose you're going
cigarette.
to need me to actually share the whole screen.
That would be helpful if I'm going to, walk you through what to do here.
Okay, where is it? No. Entire screen monitor one.
Yep.
Okay. Now it's not showing anything other than just that.
Oh, I think you were supposed to share that via Discord, not
Oh.
via the stream.
Yeah, sorry. That would be here. Studio, want to talk Discord. Live.
Remember to hit the one that says screen up above, and then choose whatever's there.
Okay.
There we go. All right.
Can we see everything now properly?
Yes, I can. Okay.
You
so
popped out of
yeah,
the player into another window. Oh, that's right, I did.
yeah. So let's go into Twitch Studio now.
Okay, we're gonna go into, where are we going?
Twitch Studio.
So I gotta go here?
Oh, you're already in it. Okay. Let's see here. All right. So what we need to do, first thing we wanted to do was add the Discord widget back to the stream. Oh, that's right. This software is fucking nightmare.
Right?
All right. Let's see here. I'm trying to remember how to fucking edit scenes in this piece of shit. That's why I download all of these things onto my own machine so I can fuck around with them and figure it out.
Let me see if I can do this
on my own
right.
machine before I go, instead of having y'all go on a fucking goose chase with me. Oh, thank you, Comrade Audia, for the sub. 3 months. Very
Yeah,
nice.
thank you for the sub for 3 months. Damn.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
What Mago say now?
All right, so here's what we got to do. So right click where it says main and then select edit.
Edit?
Yep. All right. Oh, that might be it. Do you see that little crossed out circly thing next to where it says browser source? Click on that for me.
This one?
Yeah.
That was the computer.
Oh, okay. That was for that.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and right click on that source and delete it.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Now, yeah, we're going to have to add... Oh, that's... Okay, that's background color. Gotcha. Yeah, so now we're going to need to add a layer. Actually, before we can continue on here, I need you to switch over to Chrome for me. Okay. Give me 1 sec, actually.
Do I need to go in my Twitch part for it, or no?
No.
Okay.
Open up a new tab. And I'm going to have you go to Stream Kit. That's all one word.
Stream KIT?
Yep. .discord.com.
Discord.
Oh, the second option in the drop down. Just click on that.
This one?
Yep.
The overlay?
Yep.
Okay.
And then click the first result there.
The Discord stream
Yep.
overlay? Yeah.
That's the one. And then click install for OBS.
I hope it doesn't kill me.
Nah, it won't. You'll be fine. All right. So at the top where it says server and you see select a server, click on that. And then scroll down until you find Red Road Media. You are in a lot of... oh, there it is.
I have way too many fucking servers.
Yeah, and then... oh, sorry. Actually, I had you... At the top, click on voice widget. There we go. Now for voice channel, we got
live.
What channel are we on? Yeah, live.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. So now under the preview, do you see the line that says HTTPS yada 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 or Streamkit or Discord.com?
Oh, this one here?
Yeah. Click on that. Okay.
Copy it.
And then copy it.
Okay.
Now go back to Twitch Studio and select browser source. Add. And you can just call that Discord overlay. Cool. And then on the other side of the screen, you see the bit where it says about blank. Just paste that in. Cool.
There, and then refresh.
Yep. Yeah, once you paste it in, hit enter. There you go. All right.
Okay, so what we want to do
now
is...
you just need to move it and scale it however you want.
Right. So we want to go over here. But we want to move that over more. Can we do it like that? Can we get...
One sec. There should be a way to scale that, but I need to figure that out real quick. Give me a sec.
There's size positions.
Yeah. Let me see here. Oh, okay. I think I see what we want to do. Do you see where it says custom page resolution? Go ahead and click that.
Oh, we almost got it. I didn't even notice.
Okay.
And then for width, change that number to 100.
This is educational for everyone. Height, we should...
That did not do what I hoped it would. Give me a sec.
I think we're looking at height too, right?
No. One sec, because what I'm trying to do is trying to get it to scale down how it's displayed, because right now everything's just way too big.
Yeah.
So right now I got to figure out exactly how to make that work. Give me a
so far,
sec.
that's a lot better.
I'm doing some testing on my end.
Okay.
Oop.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay, I want to bring this down a bit. Hey, look, this is getting a little better when I bring it down, but not much. Okay. Color field, chroma key, border? No. Sizing fit?
No, that doesn't seem to do anything. I'm testing it on my end to see if I can figure out a way to make that happen. It is just being a little bitch right now.
Della, if you would please keep an eye on chat, just in case, because I can't see chat right now, so.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What are you doing, my friend?
Let me know if there's anything that I need to answer to or whatever. Please and thank you. Della, what was that?
I'm just messing.
I do have my laptop open too, you know, Della. Oh, at a later date, Ancom,
Yeah.
with Streamlabs OBS that I have on my laptop, um,
Mm-hmm.
somehow I managed to miss out on the part that tells you when people like subscribe or join and stuff like that. The little message on the sides.
Mm. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, we'll take a look at that later.
Yeah, yeah. This is more important, but I just wanted to say that.
Yep, no
This
worries.
moment. See, for you all, you're all starting to see me a little better now because the sun's going down. So it's getting a little easier to start to actually see me instead of just, completely darkness.
Yeah, I can see a lot better now.
I even fucking shaved, man. What the fuck? I guess I have to look
That's
presentable, you
All
know what
right.
I mean? Okay.
taking this seriously or something.
Because Twitch Studio is just a little bitch that doesn't let you scale your layer elements. What we're going to do is go back to the Chrome window.
Okay, so save this one? Or no, it's
Nope,
this
don't
one?
do anything with that. Okay, cool.
Okay.
So bring the text size down to 12px. Good. Now scroll up, and there will be an option called Small Avatars. Turn that on. Cool. And then go ahead and copy that URL again.
And
And paste
then
that into Twitch Studio.
press enter. Okay.
Okay. Turn off that custom page resolution.
Hang on.
All right. Let's widen that selection a bit so the names can actually not overlap.
Hang on a
So,
second.
like, just make that the box with the names and the icons a little wider. Sue, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
Oh, no worries. Just making sure you heard me.
Yeah, sorry. Our guest just texted me to make sure what time we're doing at.
Oh, gotcha.
So
No worries.
what do we want again? Custom resolution?
No, just the box. We want to widen that out a little bit. There we
Like
go.
that? Okay.
And then you can just move that. It'll have to overlap a little bit, unfortunately. Well, actually, that may not be true. If we make the text small enough that it might not be a big deal.
That's not so bad right there.
Okay. If you move that up, it might be better because then it'll put the long name, my long ass name, a little higher on the screen so it doesn't overlap your screen.
So if I like do this,
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, cool.
that looks better.
Yeah, I think so. All right. So that's that. Did you want anything
So-
else?
We have, she wants to do start in about an hour time.
Yeah,
So
okay.
yeah, so 9. So about 9ish, because she's putting up a time on her socials. Oh shit, we might have a shit ton of fucking people.
Yeah.
So I
Oh,
click.
good. I'll take this care of this place.
I'll take.
Yeah. You just click save now.
Okay. And there we go. Now if
And now it's showing up on your stream.
So I can get rid of this Discord stream overlay kit for now?
Oh yeah, you can close out of that. That was just to get the URL and the settings and all that. So.
Okay. So let me see. If I do move from this to this and go next. Okay. So can everyone still hear us?
Yep, I just I unmuted the stream real quick. I can still hear your voice. So.
Okay, so good. So that, yes. Okay, good. Nice. That was the main important thing. Because I wanted to make sure that while this is going on, everyone can still hear us, right?
Yep.
Okay. That's that main thing. It almost seems like I just need to just keep streaming.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Because it's only in an hour away, right? So,
As long as you don't need a break.
well, I mean, it's literally a 50-50, right?
You're fed and you've got water and everything, right?
Yeah, I'm fed. I may need
Okay.
I may need to refresh my pop here and there, but you know how it goes.
Right.
So if I go from that back to that one, is it this one? Yes, it's this one. Okay. So as well with this, I can stop sharing screen, right?
Oh yeah, you don't need to be doing that.
Okay. That works. We're starting to see me a little better. Anyone need one? Grab a cup of coffee. You know I could use a coffee pizza.
All right. Well, now that that's done, I gotta go to CVS to grab some things for my spoos, and so I will talk to y'all later.
All right.
Stay
Thank you,
safe,
Ancom.
Will do. Later.
Later. Hey, Dalla, it's just us again.
I'm probably gonna dash
No.
once they get here, but
No. Hey,
because
Mickey
I'm
boy,
shy.
thank you for the follow.
I'm super shy. You
Oh
know me.
Come on.
I'm
Hey,
sitting there
look.
acting like I act up all the time and I'm super shy and get quiet.
What the heck is that, Mago? Mago, are you in a different server?
He's in another channel.
I don't know why.
Should we add Magoki?
He's a mod. He's a mod.
Yeah, get
There
in
is
here.
no reason why he should be already sitting out there when it's he should be in here with us.
Well, I had to come.
right?
I had to come and get a cup of coffee with you.
Well, yeah, but you're a mod, Mago. It's easy for you. You have permission just to walk into live channels.
Did not know that.
Well,
It's
you're a
just like
mod.
TP days.
Yeah. Well, you're a mod, bro. So you can TP creep all you want. It's just everyone else has to, be dragged in, right?
Dragged in, kicking and screaming.
Yeah. By their braids yet. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
My hair is too tangled for braids. Keep playing with them whenever I get nervous. My poor hair.
So yeah, sorry, Nikki boy, if I missed your alert or follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That was the other thing I needed to check out. My alerts. Edit. Twitch alerts.
Yeah, don't you usually have like a Pikachu like running around all wild like when there's stuff happening?
But I don't know general theme Twitch alert background. I don't know where it went to.
Probably had an update and scrubbed all your settings, man.
It did have an upgrade and scrubbed all my settings, bro.
That's exactly what happened.
I just know because I had to do a Windows one that took like a frickin' half an hour last week.
Yeah, I finally updated my computer with that update. It took a while.
That was
Oh,
a
you know
heavy
what it
one.
is? It's because I use Streamlabs OBS on the other one.
Oh.
And oh, yay! My alarm going off, telling me it's 8 o'clock. Alert wasn't
Almost
changed.
time.
How you feeling there, Sue?
Nervous as
Be
fuck,
excited?
bro. Nervous as
Be
fuck.
excited, man.
Like when I was nervous, and I knew Silver Spook when I did the interview with him. Like, I was nervous. I was nervous.
Well, you don't want to, unintentionally have things go awry with someone you're trying to, that's, helping you out and that you're trying to boost up yourself a little bit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
God, those fundraisers were like nerve-wracking. So glad
Oh,
y'all
my
came to
goodness.
show support.
Oh, you all did
Okay.
awesome on those. That was an endurance contest. I don't know how you did it.
We haven't streamed for a little
Okay,
while.
no wait. I can't have that one. I gotta have. Where the hell is it?
And I plan on doing more of those, but not for me or for other people. When I get the spoons.
I mean, I was, checking it out off and on as the weekend went by, and it seemed like there was always a good mix of people coming through and trying to help out, so that was really cool.
After 500 years, kill him! Kill
Just,
Okay. That's that
just glad it's
one.
over.
Host. I gotta fix all this stuff up again.
Did everything fall apart?
Yeah, everything literally fell apart. Like, bam.
At least we got
Oh,
the
man.
icons up there. So we're good on that.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
like just watching a magic alchemy session.
Yeah.
It's pretty neat.
Now we
That
want to
sounds
do with
neat.
the raid. We want to go.
You prescribe to alchemy, or are you just watching?
Do I prescribe to it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I ate some bad cream of mushroom soup and did acid once, and it didn't work out so good. So that's about as familiar with alchemy as I am.
Yeah, I was just curious, in case you had some more to say.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you're
Yeah,
one of
I
the
guess
first
I'm
Americans,
just familiar with the
a Native
term,
American,
not so
you
much
came from
the
someplace
practice.
somebody
Same.
brought you.
Okay, so I have follow, host, raid. Let's get into subscriptions. I gotta set all this shit up again. Fuck.
You got a new car, but you gotta hang up your dream catcher in the middle,
Yeah.
your feathers.
Yeah.
You
the
don't got
dice.
your cool stickers. You don't got the dice.
And
And then for some people, the truck balls.
Oh, the truck
Okay.
balls, gosh. You know what? I really do appreciate those, just because it gives me a idea that I probably don't want to be by you.
Exactly.
You know,
Oh my god, those things
it
are
does a lot.
awful.
They do a lot of work, you know, and save me a lot of trouble.
Yeah, I'm like that with people who have like a shit ton of bumper stickers in the back of their car, especially when it includes like
Columbus
all their lifestyle and shit.
has to die.
Yes, thank you. I know now. You've told everything I need to know about you.
Has to die.
I'm just gonna. I'll get a bunch of them, but like mix them up so that it looks like my car is like fourth owner at least. So everyone will know then, like, yo, I don't have any money, so you don't have to fuck with me.
Yeah, right.
Be completely
All right,
incoherent.
there we go.
Dude, you're like going through hacking into the matrix here, bro.
What's
Oh, that was me. Sorry, I was typing to one of my girlfriends.
Oh, oh.
one of Della's many girlfriends.
Look, it's not my fault. It's just it's the dragon instinct. I have to collect girlfriends.
Della believes in sharing and spreading the love.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now you'll have your own mountain there, and you'll have your collection.
Yeah. Basically, what Alicia said, who is also part of the molecule. So they have first-hand experience.
No effort needed. Oh, natural.
Yeah.
No,
No, excuse me.
I'm gonna try to not trigger you here, Della. Just hold on.
Uh-oh.
You hear it?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. It's me
I'm
and
just
Sue are
embarrassed.
we're just puffing away here.
God, I fucking. I'm so glad I stopped smoking, but at the same time.
Oh my god, shh. Look.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's dirty, bro.
Oh, you're
Love
awful,
you.
friend. You're awesome,
Love
brother.
you, sister. Love you, sister.
I love you too. I'm also puffing away.
Yeah. But hey, you pulled it off there. That's
Oh, we're
that's
at
pretty
like
cool.
we're at like the last we're at the this is one of these things that's just like last minute moments.
Yeah, you better smoke the cigarette while you can.
Well, no, it's not. I'm still gonna fucking smoke. I just don't know why. Okay, wait. Saturn, thank you for subscribing at tier 1. I just don't know why it's not showing any sound. Or did it sound? Did it make that? No, it didn't show anything, did it? So, why is this an issue?
Because it
There's
was
course
so cool
overlay,
before.
Twitch alerts.
You don't want them going off during the movie anyway, so.
Has to die.
Eventually, I have to go get some popcorn.
Unless you're one of the first Americans.
Ooh, there we go.
Yeah.
Movie night, everyone. Popcorn ready.
You must be armed with your popcorn.
Okay, I gotta change. I think you're not allowed to have so many different alerts, which is really kind of weird.
Oh no, you got this cat with shades on. Sting.
Yeah, and I like the cat with shades on it for host.
Yeah, that looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
Has to die. After 500 years, kill him!
But I just don't
Kill
know why.
Columbus!
Okay, we'll save that one. Hey, Silver! Thank you for rating, buddy. Welcome in.
Hey, Silver.
This is the pre-show tech workout things that we got going on.
Della and Mogoki keep Sue calm because everything is going wrong.
500 years, kill him!
No, I think it's going just right.
Yeah, it's going good now.
Unless you're one of the...
Okay, I don't know what the hell is wrong with this shit.
Going through every single notification you've ever seen or you ever had.
I know, it's just and it's just fucking just driving me nuts.
It's catching up from about 6 months ago.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hey, Scuff Canadian, what up? What up, Nicola? Pre-stream fucking jitters. There we go.
That's okay, I get them too. I get them on normal streams.
Once the sun goes down, it'll light up my cam a lot better. But give me a second here, I'll try and get a little more lighting.
I don't know. You have everyone fooled. You guys go off like you're pros. So.
What, me?
Oh yeah. The hell, all you fucking streamers.
I just run my fucking mouth. And I get in trouble for it later. Like, you can't have the natives running the mouth about the truth and shit.
Oh no.
That would be awful if, we were to like say some fucking truth about this goddamn garbage system. I'll fuck them doing it. Shit.
Those lights. Powerful shit there.
Yeah.
It's sort of first time I heard the dog. I was like, "Wow, it's the neighbor." I couldn't fucking tell.
Was it that like muffled from my mic?
Yeah, it wasn't like real clear. It was just like it was going through a wall or something. On my end, anyway. Sleep is for the weak, pasta.
Exactly. Sleep is for the sleepies.
The sleepy peoples.
I am wired on a bunch of sugar too right now, which is also not helping. So I'm like super excitable. And I just had coffee.
Yeah, I just brewed up some Uju brand coffee from local Ojibwe roasters.
Nice.
So after seeing my big reservation potbelly,
Nice, you're in shape.
huh?
Christ, you're in shape compared to most of us.
I don't even live on the res, and I've got this pot belly. It's just, I think it's just the thing we do.
Hey!
Yeah,
Yes, I am,
cam.
Frankel. I'm on cam. It's a special occasion. Hey, Missy.
Yeah, you sacrificed your 6-month native beard growing strand.
I know. Fuck.
All smoothed up.
Even put on Axe body spray too. Wah, wah.
Boy.
This is a special occasion.
It's a special occasion. Hey, Bread Theory, thank you for raiding with the party of one. Welcome in.
No.
Welcome in. I've been considering getting country to detach from the copy clone. Yeah, I hear you. Pizza. Damn, we're already at 30 viewers. And this is just the
people that are
pre-stream.
here for it. This is the pregame with us
pre-game.
goofy natives here.
Yeah. With us just silly indigenous folks sitting around shooting the shit.
They are
People are here
pasta.
from my face. So yeah, pasta, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's a snagging face if I ever seen one.
Wah, wah. What's the guts?
Oh no.
Oh shit.
I know if I'm up in Canada where to get a wingman.
Yeah. Wait till I get my false teeth in, okay? Then we'll do wingman shit. All right, bro?
Teeth like that? That's how you pick up.
No. No, it's not.
Even I know that was a little too much.
Yeah.
Shit. Hey, Steven, I gotta wash up.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yes.
No more washcloth just to wash the armpit. You actually have to step in the shower.
Look, sometimes showers take a lot of spoons, I understand, but I shower almost every day.
Oh, it gets worse, man. If you get into the gamer funk, shit, you can go like days or week, at least a week, if not more.
The only time I have issues with like hygiene is when I'm having like a schizophrenic episode where I'm just like disassociating, and it turns out it's like 6 a.m. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I have to go to sleep now because my brain's shutting down. That's pretty much it for me,
Missy.
Oh, hold on, I gotta be right back.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, how do I put it? Because I used to do a lot of fucking fighting when I was younger. You know, anyone that knows anything about fighting knows you're gonna take hits, and you don't always win all the time.
Oh yeah.
I'm back, sorry.
Welcome back. And then between that and smoking drugs when I was younger, and then on top of that, because of my COPD and my damaged lungs, the inhalers that I have to take, the steroids in them, fuck with my teeth. So
yeah, I heard that it's what they do.
yeah, they make it so like your teeth don't want to stay in anymore, and they start to release. And it makes it like real brittle and shit. So yeah, that's a rough combo. Yeah, so my dentist doesn't want to take them all out at once because he doesn't want to give me the proper dosage of amount of painkiller to deal with it. So he's like, well, we'll just, you know, when they get too loose and they start to fall out, hey, Big Ben, we'll just work on taking them out at that point.
What an ass.
Yeah, totally.
Well, hey, come on, man. You know, like, I mean, we're talking about white dentists here.
Of course.
They don't
fuck about natives.
Yeah, they don't, you know, to us, it's like, oh my God, you want pills? Oh, you must be wanting them to, like, use them as a drug addiction. It's like, dude, I've been
Oh, is that what this is about again?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I'm like,
wouldn't get any fucking help at the doctors because they all
Yeah.
thought I was trying to get fucking painkillers too, and I like refused to take the painkillers they gave me.
Yeah. It's like, dude, I've been clean and sober for fucking 20 plus fucking years. You're gonna tell me I'm in here to try and get a drug addiction fix? Like, you're gotta be kidding me, right? And it's just
Oh
like,
yeah,
damn.
I went to the fucking ER, man, and I had gotten had actually bruised my spleen, and I had to be kind of doubled over funny, so it really fucked up my back, and I was having back spasms real bad, and I just got taken in. I wasn't even gonna go, but my dad picked me up and took me over because they were worried I had like blood poisoning, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm in there, and they're like checking me out and did all this shit, and they're like, "Well, your back is spasming really bad." It's like, "Yeah, it hurts a lot,
Yeah.
you know." And so they asked, "Oh, did you drive here?" And I'm like, "No, my old man brought me." Okay, so we'll get you something. And fuck, it took them like a half hour because they're investigating. They're like doing all these checks and shit on me. I had
Oh. Is
had
that
the
why
wrong
it took
last
so
name.
fucking long for them to come back to me when I was at the hospital that one time? Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I got the nurse to fucking
Yeah,
fess up
Missy,
what
thank
was
you.
going on.
I'm too
Yeah,
fucking
it's-
nice. I didn't ask.
The worst part is that oftentimes for white people in the Southeast, even though we are of the opium epidemic, the doctors still overprescribe treatments for white. Yeah, yeah, that's fucked up. It's fucked up, but it is what it is.
I thought I saw they had figured out like West Virginia that they had released so much OxyContin to there.
Hmm.
It was like enough for like 30 pills for every man, woman, and child in whatever area they were studying. It was pretty disgusting.
Yeah, it's not just the South; it's all over the place. But
Yeah.
I only know about it from the South because that's where I'm at. Pasta. Like,
Yeah, for sure.
they still fucking teach people in school that non-white people feel pain differently than white people and shit. Especially,
Yeah,
like, they still teach about like African people.
I saw that in a fucking textbook copyrighted 2017.
Yeah,
I mean,
fucking gross ass shit.
that is just so fucked. I mean, official medical school books for training these medical professionals in some fucked racist shit, and that's why we're getting all these
Well,
terrible racist outcomes.
Yep.
It's the medical school books that they have at even at present day are based upon non people of color. And because some fucked up critical race theory bullshit and what do they call that?
Like
It-
race realism shit or whatever.
Yeah.
I,
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. Like,
They
the default on all this is set to Western white
Yeah.
straight cis.
Yeah, and
people,
eugenics as well, right? So between critical race and eugenics, they basically made it so that us people of color are considered to have a stronger threshold of pain and to be thought of immediately that if we say we're feeling pain that we're faking it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
They create the conditions for us to get addicted to fucking drugs, and then they fucking blame us for it. They call it our genetics. Like, fuck you.
Yeah, like there's some kind of inferior genetic predisposition.
No, we're just everything's
it's-
related to the white man.
Oh, of course.
Sorry, I didn't talk over you, brother.
Oh, no worries. When I'm in voice, I have the timing of a broken Swiss watch.
I just
Don't
have a
feel-
major habit of just rubbing in my mouth.
Oh my god. Oh, sister, you didn't go there, did you? You didn't
What do you
just go
mean?
there? You have a habit of rubbing
Gosh.
what in your mouth?
I said run in my mouth.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Grace, get your mind out the gutter.
well then.
Yeah, Missy, right? But that's what they claim, but that's not necessarily true. You know, through research, red hair people actually have a higher tolerance of pain. That's not necessarily true.
Surprisingly, they don't fucking teach that. They don't. People who are like Irish descent and have like the like red hair gene, they have a higher tolerance when it comes to that one drug because of, I can't remember exactly what it was, but they don't teach that in fucking school. So we have all these people who have that, and they are waking up in the middle of the fucking surgery and having horrible situations, and they're being told it's not real. It's just them having a dream about it. It's like, go fuck yourselves.
Oh, no.
Literally scientifically proven. You just don't fucking teach it. Like, everybody's bodies are a little bit different. Not everybody's bodies works like a fucking cishet white man. Sorry. So we're also even on different drugs too, especially if you're like trans and on HRT.
It's just that centrism of that default setting for, all those aspects of medicine.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And it's always compared to a cishet white man who's able, who speaks English, and so on and so forth.
There's a huge difference. Like, okay, I have a high tolerance because I was like literally beaten the fuck out of as a child growing up. So I have a high tolerance to pain. But that doesn't mean just because of my DNA that all of a sudden I have a high tolerance to pain. Anyone can have a high tolerance to pain if you go through enough physical abuse.
Right.
It's just whenever we speak, we're lying. Whenever white people speak, they're telling the truth. It does not matter if it's actually true or not.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, though, is it's like,
Like, I mean,
you know how to react to pain in a certain way. You're practiced at it. Doesn't mean you don't feel it.
Yeah,
it's not
too
harmful.
It's just doctors need to take things by case basis instead of just like defaulting to some garbage shit that they've been taught. And they won't do that because then they don't get to be the experts. That would mean that we were the experts of our fucking medicine.
Yeah, it would be like there'd have to be some, I don't know, humbling.
Yeah.
You can't ever humble a white person. Sorry.
Well, it undercuts a supremacist, dichotomy.
Yeah.
They're better than us, and everybody else is less than them. That's all there is to it.
See, yeah, and yeah, it's like, they had a book called Invisible Woman exposing data bias in a world designed for men, right? So
they do the same thing for queer people too.
Yeah.
And and part of that, I'm thinking is, especially because everything's all about the fucking money, is that they just want to, shoot everyone through like they're fucking cordwood, instead of taking the time to actually, help people, heal and get what they need.
Yeah.
It's baked right into the entire system that we live in because it's baked into liberalism. The white man who is abled, who is a cishet, they are all superior to everybody else. because they're the great people that lead us through history in their fucking minds. And they'll tell our histories in a way so that it like permeates that into everybody's thoughts. Like you're taught from the beginning in school that they are the greatest, they're the great men. So of course everything else gets that permeated into, like it permeates that into that words.
It's like somebody the other night was trying to tell me that indigenous people didn't have anything to do with the medical world today. And I was like,
my fucking
really?
god, okay.
What?
Most of your medicines and shit that you have is because of us. If it wasn't
Yeah,
for
we only
us,
had
things
fucking
like aspirin and
hospitals.
shit.
So you all fucking did.
Yeah, like the things like aspirin and all those different things came from
there wasn't
us.
even fucking. They didn't have enough fucking. Okay.
Yeah, pizza, exactly, right? Exhibit A, aspirin. Well,
Yeah.
I don't feel like, cutting off the bark of a plant or tree or whatever and like boiling it, using that.
Is willow even native to
Europe? No.
Europe?
No.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
It's native native to over here on Turtle Island.
We're lucky we got quite a lot of it growing around here. We use it. It's got that compound in the bark, and then that subepidermis level. That's
That
we
reminds
make a lot of our.
As far as I
sorry.
knew, it was used in Babylon. To be fair, okay. So pizza says it was over there too. Well, I mean, it is possible if you look at New Zealand, Australia, Africa. I'm not too sure, in Germany and Europe and stuff like that. But it was discovered in the U.S. and synthesized on Turtle Island as well. Yeah.
It's like that whole thing. I don't remember exactly how to explain it, but it's like that whole thing where white people will try to instead of actually try to become part of the community and stuff like that, because you can become native through that way if you're politically aligned and you're part of the community. Yeah, sure. We'll get past that though. Native people, or they'll try to be like native people, but they'll be playing Indian instead of being part of the community, and then have this weird noble savage idea of all of us, and it's fucking weird.
Yeah, and yeah, you're right, Frankel. It is it is also a very white thing to do, to obsess over who is responsible for what, rather than just focusing on the advantage of cooperation and collaboration. Yeah,
it's just frustrating because they say shit that's extremely false, and then there's but this stuff happened. All of the stuff that we've created has been a collective effort, starting from the first human all the way up to us. We can even argue that every single creature that we are related to has had a part in building the society that we have.
No problem, Ben. Ben, by the way, did you get a chance to watch some of those videos I was talking to you about early this morning? I introduced them to Twin Rabbit.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. A lot of the information that I'm talking about right now is specifically stuff that Twin Rabbit has talked about.
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking awesome.
Yes, Frankel. Twin Rabbit is a legend. Yes.
He's also really chill.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's a fucking gamer, bro.
I know he got a way of really explaining things in succinct, and well, of course he's got that magical fucking voice. That's just.
Yeah. Oh my god!
Slippers
Rabbit
on.
finally has emotes.
Oh fuck! Does he? Do I still have the sub from him?
Yeah, pizza.
Oh fuck! My sub went away. Oh, there it is. I still have it. Fuck yeah! Hell yeah!
I'm watching either later tonight or tomorrow morning. Okay, cool. Cool, Ben. Don't forget to show your mom. Oh no, me and Ben were talking for hours this morning, and early morning, and it was if we didn't shut the fuck up and go to sleep, we would still be sitting there talking at this moment.
I know those talks, man. They're fucking great.
They are. And then
Is
it's like
there-
3 and it's like 5 in the morning, and you're like, oh, I guess we'll keep talking.
Is there anyone of my mods that is able to make a shout out command that has both Rabbit's YouTube link and Twitch link?
I actually have one on my side. Let me grab from my account
Sweet.
or from my
Thanks,
account, my
Dylan.
channel. Yeah,
Then we could just
I put a couple of mine in yours too.
Yeah, so then we could just like put like exclamation mark rabbit, and then it'll pipe it up. Yeah.
I need to find where my command list is. And
Pizza.
Yeah, I'm with you, Pasta.
Pizza. If you're gonna be a mod, you're gonna have to start to learn, bro.
no, it's all good. Whoever can do whatever they can do. That's all.
I'm just
all
teasing
that
you,
matters.
Pizza. I'm just teasing. Well, come on now. I have to pay Pizza back. He ruined
Yeah.
fry bread for me. He fucking ruined fry bread for me. He sat there and went, "Oh yeah, let's watch this thing from one of the Ishnabi." Yeah,
Let's watch this fucking Chippewa ruin Bannock for me.
I know. Just like fuck. And
I still don't know how to freaking make
that.
fry bread.
Oh my god, Della.
I know you've tried to teach me 3 times now.
Or are you gonna have a polycule if you can't do that?
I know, right? This is why you all need to save me from that.
Funny, most archaeologists I've known have had really deep sort of baronite voices. Yeah, baritone voices, yeah. And yeah, Ben, congratulations also on making affiliate.
Yeah, congrats. Way to go, man.
He sounds like Jeff Goldblum. Rabbit. Now that you've heard it, you're never gonna unhear it.
Fuck, you're right.
Yo, I sat there and for like a week solid, every single time I would go into on the YouTube like homepage, it kept popping up this why fried bread is bad for you by one of the indigenous people, right? And I'm like going, motherfucker, no, I don't want to see this. Don't fuck with my fry bread. and Pizza kept fucking bothering me and harassing me, going, "Come on, we gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. Come on, let's watch it, bro. Come on, let's watch it. Come on, let's watch it." It's like, Have you had an opportunity to watch that video I sent a while ago? No, not yet, Frankel. But thank you for reminding me, and I will. Mitchell Farmer, thank you for following. Welcome in.
There we go.
I will, but I've just been like kind of really busy and shit. Jealousy is more dangerous than any amount of fry bread, though. So not too hard.
All right, add com. You got Nightbot, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's like apparently the flour that we use to make fry bread is apparently really fucked up.
Oh, beautiful, Bill.
There we go. Cool. Sweet. Thank you, Della. Yes. Follow both of those. Subscribe to his YouTube channel. It's free. Subscribing on it is free. Don't
And
forget
all it will do is enrich your life.
Yes. And don't forget to click the little bell on it as well. Because YouTube is getting screwed up like that. It used to just be you just subscribe to them and the bell would automatically alert you to any videos they pop up or new ones. Now they did it so like you actually have to click the bell as well.
He's such a chill streamer. He makes me chill.
Yeah.
No, that you mentioned that, Bella. I next time he's streaming, I'm gonna see if he'll say, "Life will find a way for me." So
yes. We were all doing Jeff Goldblum quotes. Will we all realize that?
Yeah, no problem, Frankel. I'll probably look at it this weekend because I'll get a chance and opportunity to this weekend. As I'm also looking at having and no one take any when we see the Posado bot talking about they just joined Twitch a few minutes ago. Um, take into account that it might be the simple factor that um, our guest has put all over their I forget what they call it, socials.
The socials, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, for this interview. Um, so just bear in mind that too. So all my mods aren't like going 2 minutes just joined to go, right? We have to.
Well,
remember.
you gotta welcome in the normies, man.
I'm just gonna start yelling about settlers. They'll be gone in about 5 minutes, I promise. They aren't telling me that I should just let it go. No, you should kill Columbus. Do it.
That's what's so weird about this stream, that I don't fucking hear
Hey, Bubbles.
Columbus getting killed.
Jeff Goldman with Beck on Corbivian is the funniest thing I've ever seen. Oh, okay, Messi.
What were you saying, Magoki?
I don't know, I forget.
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
Hey.
Hey, Radical Links.
Hi, Radical.
Hey,
I go
Link.
to sleep. Just wanted to unlurk for a minute before I take off. Okay, Radical. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. And you've been with me for 6 months. Holy fuck. Damn. That's longer than most relationships I've ever had.
Ouch. I'm sorry, brother.
Sleep well, Radical. You have a sweet dreams, and
I
thank you
forgot
very
that.
much for the tier 1 subscription. I break out my trade of how data tracking and data fee, singular free will. Yeah, I hear that, man.
Yeah, you had your algorithm really fucked over by that vid.
Who?
Hey,
Me?
Links.
Oh yeah, links. Did you know that I went and looked at my last VOD that I did on here, my last stream, and I have over 1K people who have viewed it.
Nice.
Now, granted, that might be people may have watched it a couple of times. Granted, but like, damn, dude.
That's awesome.
I'm just like, damn. Now, if I can only get that watching me actually as I stream, that would be awesome. Rather than watching the stream at a later date.
No, I had to go back on site for work, man. So I'm a little less on talking smack and chat than I usually am.
It's all good. You know, real life is real life, right?
I'm probably clicking up your stream, your VOD views too.
It's all Magoki. I ain't even adding to a thing.
It's just me.
Yes.
I got the attention span of a fucking gnat.
The sexy Mago who just, you know, clicking up all my analytics for me. Yo, much love, bro.
Gotta bump those numbers up.
For 10 hours, so that's how many people popped in to watch total. Oh, okay.
Fuck, that's like my whole res.
That explains why my vids get 200 views over times then. Yeah. Money, not 200. I'm actually... Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, you know, I don't remember where I read it, but like if you if you get like 100 viewers, you're like the top 0.1% of Twitch.
I've
Or
had
something to
100
that.
viewers once in my entire life. It was because somebody else rated me who was gigantic.
Oh, so you're an elite.
It's never happening
Oh,
again, though.
I think it was last stream I had. Um,
Yeah, you had like
this,
140 something.
yeah, because the turfs rated me.
Yeah,
Or
I
the
had to
serfs.
go.
I mean, not the turfs, the
It was
serfs.
too
Yeah.
many.
Yeah. They like came in with like 500 plus strong. It was like, damn, bro.
I don't got no
Sweet.
confidence.
And then, I mean, when you look at it, normally if you can retain at least 20 to 35% of the raid, you're doing pretty good. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
and it depends too, like on what your subject is compared to who's coming in, and what the vibe is. And because I've gone from like, having people they do some heavy shit, then right into someone chill,
Mm-hmm.
and I'd stick with it just to because that's how it worked. Oh my gosh,
Honestly, it's a good idea to raid people in somewhere chill after something heavy. It's just good practice.
I think
Yeah.
so
I
for
think
this
I would
whole.
have. I think I probably would have been able to maintain more, but at the moment we were watching like tornadoes videos and lightning videos and windstorm videos. So I don't think they were. A lot of them were like really interested in sticking around to watch that. Um,
What's the matter with them? That shit's cool.
I
Right?
know.
I'm afraid of that shit, and I think that shit's cool.
And
Oh,
then,
yeah, I don't want to be caught anywhere near it, but I'll check it out on Sue's stream.
Yeah.
but then like we got into like the first part, I got into restorative justice and healing
Hmm?
from an indigenous lens. And then we got into like the serfs, yeah, yeah. Audrin's still here. Stein's still here from the serfs raid.
Excellent.
And then
He
we
meant
got in,
the surf's pizza.
yeah. And then later on we got into some of the Twin Rabbits videos and stuff like that, and like really. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I mean, it's all about praxis. Um, it's just things we have to take a look at, right? Like, if you're a bigger streamer, well, you help out smaller streamers. You just, bring them
Right?
up.
And help out big streamers. We just gotta help each other
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
100.
And then, like, I mean, if it wasn't for bigger streamers helping me out, I probably wouldn't have grown and probably been this, like, one person viewer streamer, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I have to show my
So,
love and shout out to my trans relatives who community who fucking just backed me up 110% and hooked me up because damn, y'all are fucking awesome.
Sue, you provide a real safe and respectful and informative community here. So,
Well, I do
you
my
know,
best, right? Like, I mean, there is moments when we have like chuds and shit come in and
Yeah,
start
that's
their
everywhere.
shit. That's everywhere. But I do
Like, I
try
literally. Or go ahead.
no, I just I do try and literally provide a safe healing and educational space as much as possible.
Like, I go out of my way to exclude white people a lot of the times because they'll just start trying to freaking argue about everything, and I still get chuds. So
You know, we have like, there's a chunk of my viewers or my community that's white, and I don't have an issue with white people per se.
yeah,
Um,
same.
I have, when they start trying to talk shit or try to act like they know a lot more about what I know than me. That's when I kind of get a little bit, my feathers get ruffled.
Yeah, like if I'm
And
gonna
But
get solar explained, get the fuck out, please.
mhm,
You're not
exactly.
welcome.
yeah,
Oh,
You
and
know?
you'll meet people where they are if
Yeah.
they're going ahead and white splaining and shit,
mm,
or mansplaining or whatever kind of closed off on humbled mind they have, and they're not ready to be
yeah,
in these
Franco.
places, and they need to do a little growing.
Yeah, wild man.
Yeah,
Whiteness is way
whiteness is
worse.
way more like I don't even like to use the word white people if somebody's not like exhibiting like whiteness because like that whole designation in the first place erases a lot of like fairer skinned natives and as well as like fairer skinned people who are Africans as well as so on and so forth. We gotta do something about colorism, y'all. We gotta have a
Mm,
conversation about that, and we have to let the people who are affected the most by it have the lead on that conversation.
For sure.
Yeah, white is a way of being, and there are ways of being European that are not quote unquote white. But
like,
those ways
Absolutely.
have been long thrown
I
out.
mean, I mean, if I went over to say, Ireland or Scotland or England or anywhere in the UK, I would learn and go out of my way to learn and respect the indigenous people of that area or of
Oh,
that
don't worry,
land.
they'll make you respect them.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking Christ.
And then, that's just called common courtesy and respect.
Yeah,
You know, to take that time and sit there and go, yeah, okay. I'm here. I'm still technically a guest on your. Even if I get citizenship in your country, I'm still
yep.
a guest here because I'm not from here. I wasn't. I
Right.
wasn't born here. I wasn't. I wasn't. I don't have generations of ancestors going back thousands and thousands of years here. Um,
Hell, I'm a guest where I'm at. I'm not anywhere near one of our reses. I'm not from Colorado, where my family came from on that side. I'm in
yeah,
I'm in fucking Lumbee and Cherokee land. I was born in Seminole land.
yeah, and we still, even then, we still like take that time to respect the peoples whose lands we're in.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and it's just common courtesy and common dignity and respect.
Also, I
Hey, Dickie.
want to make sure that we're
Oh,
very clear. Any of you white people who think you're Native American because you're Celtic, don't do that. You are native to Europe. Don't do that.
Yeah.
That is a thing that's going around. I have caught up to it, and I'm really upset. Don't do
Well,
that.
you know what it is, right?
Yeah,
It's because they want to feel attached to indigeneity.
yeah, they can do that from
And
their own
and
indigeneity, and then they can come
yeah,
to us through that.
yeah. Like, I don't know any, like, okay, so if you're, like, if you're Scottish, Irish, English, Danish, whatever, um,
I can spell
you, without a
relative.
question, you have your whole entire um, identity and culture and everything else, and that's cool.
All right, I
And
guess I have to give in my native card because I can't spell relative, even though it was spelled right in front of me. What the fuck? Oh, oh my
the
god!
Celtic line has ended even
I am
in
a
Europe. Yeah,
mess.
and
Yeah, I
we have
guess
our
I'm
own
no longer a
indigenous
native.
get,
culture.
I'm no longer an
You
Indian.
can. It's okay.
get
People.
scuffed.
Yeah. Hey, Destroyer.
Dickie.
I have to keep an eye on when our guest appears.
Oh, no. Yeah, pasta.
I'll tell you what there, Sue. I'm gonna hang up and let you get ready to bring your guests in, and I'm gonna brew
Well,
another.
they
shit, it's
haven't
almost
joined the
time.
Discord. They haven't joined the Discord yet.
Yeah.
So we're good until they join the Discord. And then once they join the Discord, then I'm gonna have to say,
I want
okay,
to wait a little bit so that Sue's not alone right
yeah.
now.
I'm gonna have to say, I love you all, but get the fuck out.
With pleasure. I'm way too shy.
Well, yeah, I didn't want to, be on here and then all of a sudden be the reason why she changed her mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll be like, no, I ain't handling these.
No. She's native just like us, bro. Don't worry.
Watch her not want to stay because we left.
Oh,
Like, oh, I wanted to meet them.
Delago, that's I don't even want to
Yeah,
promote
where did
this
they go?
movie.
Hey,
I want to talk to
Carpe.
Bella.
He knows who the hell I am. I say, well, when I got suspended, everyone was like, oh no, all our spaces are less safe now. Shit.
Yeah, that was fucking whack.
I
I didn't
agree.
like
It was
I'm
that
messed
doing
up.
shit.
good.
Look, I was racist to white people. I should have learned my lesson. I shouldn't have said that white people don't exist, and
Okay.
it's just a system of oppression. Ah, damn. Just
You
tell
know,
him I didn't. Or go ahead.
I'm cool, like with a lot of people until they start getting racist and disrespectful to me.
Oh, you should have seen the fucking shit that I was getting in DMs.
Mm.
Like, these motherfuckers think that because I use the word Kusiane, that I deserve to get fucking racial slurs pulled my way because they think that it's a fucking racial slur. It's just what you call your fucking boss when they're being cowardly, hiding behind their fucking job, or say a certain group of people who came running to America because they got their plantations and their slaves taken away from them, and they didn't want to actually do work.
Damn.
Oops,
Yeah, it was
sorry.
getting old.
Damn.
It was hitting a
Damn, Bella.
certain streamers
these
fanboys a little too close to home, huh?
Right? These motherfuckers think Cuban is a fucking race, and okay, so I'm not spending my entire day explaining to you what racism is. Go fuck yourself.
All right,
You are
Ben.
not welcome here.
Hey, Castle.
Hey, Castle.
Yeah,
Yeah, for some reason I'm on call now.
You know, it's the same thing we have to look at. Okay, when there's a lot, if you're say per se someone who came from another country and you don't know the history of either United States or Canada, you need to learn the actual history. There's a shit ton of shit that puts Canada and United States both in a very illegal country.
Yeah, the land that's on is stolen.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah. The history specifically, not the mythology. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want to learn the white mythology of the stoic Indian that
Cuba is
You
a
know what I
Soviet
mean?
country or colony, haven't you heard? Oh my fucking god. Gasly, you're gonna get me to tilt. Oh shit.
Oh my
Stop
gosh.
it. If I have to defend the fucking Soviet, please stop. Please.
Oh god.
I'm not a huge fan of states. I'm a fucking anarchist, but if I hear some motherfucking people talking about the imperialism of the USSR, I just can't even. I can't fucking even handle it. So sick of revisionism.
Yeah, wild man. Most of the Anglosphere is on stolen land. Yeah. Welcome back,
Yo. Yeah, I'm gonna defend the USSR from the fucking empire. I'm not gonna handle that fucking garbage unless you're gonna talk about their fucking revisionism. You don't get to talk about fucking the USSR's problems. Go fuck yourself.
The best content. Jeez. Castle. You're lucky we love you, Castle.
Castle knows a button to push. That's what it is.
I don't remember who said this, but history is white supremacy fanfic. US
Right?
history, that is, right?
That
right,
was
Dickie?
wonderful.
I'm on
Some of the
land
best. That was one of the
stolen
best
from
sayings I'd heard.
Yeah. Oh, but there are people that literally still think to this very day that the land they're sitting on is not stolen, and
Well,
that,
they conquered it because might makes right.
yeah, it's not true at all. Hey,
Exactly.
Mango, thank you for giving Castle that tier 1 sub.
Well, it's like they didn't even
Congratulations.
conquer it. They literally made treaties with us because we're too much for them.
Mm-hmm.
And then they fucking
Yeah.
broke them, and we took them too seriously.
Yeah, imagine
Oh,
taking somebody at their
Yo,
word.
Right? God
Yo.
fucking forbid we're like actually kind people and shit.
hey,
Is she ready?
why am I in this server? I'm not supposed to be in that server. Um,
Fucking castle.
she's trying to get into the voice chat. Okay. The moment that she pops into general, I'm gonna have to tell you guys to get the fuck out of here.
I ain't
Fuck
gonna
off,
ruin
eh?
your day.
Hey,
Don't mind
hey,
me.
hey. Fuck off, eh?
That is the most Canadian fuck off I've ever heard.
Eh?
Eh?
Hey.
Never mind, eh?
Oh god, before I dash. Oh, did I ever tell you all the story about these people who thought I was from fucking Canada? I'm in the middle of fucking USA, I'm in the fucking Imperial Corps, and these motherfuckers think I'm from Canada. Because I guess I don't sound like I'm American or something.
Enunciate.
Enunciate. Okay, let's get out of here,
All right, yeah, we
Thanks
better,
for having
we
us,
better
too.
get going. All right, we good.
Laters.
See you guys.
Peace.
Hello? Oh. Okay, let me see here. There she is. Hey, what up? Hello?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Am
Okay.
I on your thing yet?
Yep, you're on.
Can people hear me?
Can everyone hear you? They're coming through clear?
I can't see myself.
Okay, so you got to turn your video on, your camera on. See the little thing? Yeah, there you go.
Hello.
Hi. How's it going?
Hi. Wow, I good. How are you? This is my first time doing
First
an
time on
interview on
Discord?
Twitch. I was just watching Ronnie Radke's show. Yeah, I was just
cool.
watching Ronnie Radke's live show.
Oh, nice.
Fallen Universe.
Well, then I have to say I'm truly honored that your first time on a Twitch show, and you chose mine to join.
Yeah.
And everyone here is saying hello in the voice chat if you don't see the voice chat yet.
Where's the voice chat?
You would have to, if you're not watching the stream on top of this as well.
I'm so lost. Let's see.
So if you go to Twitch streaming and you go to my channel, you can see everything that people are saying
Oh, okay.
without kicking yourself out of Discord.
Yeah, I have 2 browsers open.
Okay, yeah. No.
Okay. Let me see. Broadcast or Sunscast. Oh, I can hear myself.
Yay! Turn the volume off on it so you don't have to worry about that.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
I got it.
Yay! You and me both
Hi.
are boomers. Hi.
Audrine. Audrine, that's a pretty name. Hi.
So, I guess we'll start off with, hi, how's it going?
Good, good. It's really good. Well, considering COVID.
Yeah, I know, right? So
Yeah.
maybe if you could introduce yourself to everyone so that if they don't know, they know.
Hi, my name is Taysha Fuller. I'm an actress. I'm Kiga Wolf. My father was Mohawk Turtle. Skera Sugwego Taysha Nagaso, Tehiana Wagishete, Gaikona Newanzere, Sonanis. I'm Wolf Clan, yeah. So I've been an actress ever since I was 8 years old. I've been in the business even longer than that. I started at Ford Models when I was 4 years old and Elite Models when I was 12. And then I've been dancing since I was 16 months old and competing since I was 3. I've been in the business for a really long time, my whole life. And I'm 28 now. Well, 27, gonna be 28 on April 24th.
Nice. So the next I'm sure that they probably all want to know about is, are you still single or have you been hitched?
I'm single. Single is all over me.
What?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, outside of COVID, the excuse of COVID, like, I mean, like, damn. What? Bubbles? Bubbles is my adopted daughter.
Mm-hmm.
So she's just trying to give me, the daughter hard time.
Yeah.
So
That's
what are some of the things that you're currently working on, if you wouldn't mind sharing?
I'm currently, I started up a production company back in 2016, and I named it after my father. His name was Gawanetode, which is standing pine, and he had passed away when I was 9 years old, so I named it after him. And I'm working on a script, and I'm working with my uncle, who's Gary Farmer, and we're gonna produce a film together, and that's what I'm working on right now. Takes up most of my time, and I've just been auditioning and just getting back out there. Yeah.
Nice.
I did an interview with the New York Magazine, and I was quoted for Chloe Zaho's cover story. She won a Golden Globe, and she's nominated for 6 Oscars. So it's pretty big. I was in her first feature film, Songs My Brothers Taught Me.
Nice.
And that was filmed at Pine Ridge Reservation.
And for those of you who don't know yet, that is the movie choice that Taysha has decided to pick for tonight for watching. I got that right? Taysha?
Taysha.
Yeah. Okay, sorry, I'm old.
It's easy. It looks as it sounds. Taysha. 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 Oh, people know my uncle. Yeah, of course. Everyone knows my uncle. Oh, and you know what? On my dad's side, so my uncle Gary Farmer is my mom's brother, but on my dad's side, my great uncle is Tonto from the Lone Rangers, Jay Silverheels, and his real name was Jay Smith. But that was my great uncle. So I'm actors on both sides.
Nice.
Uncles on both sides.
So I take it from your introduction, you're pretty extensive in your culture, traditionally. I mean.
I learn what I can. I keep trying to learn more every day. I want to just learn as much as I can. I want to ask my elders more stories and learn more, and
That makes sense. And
get back.
Get back what?
Get back to, I don't know, peace. I don't know. Peace with myself.
I feel you.
Mother Earth.
Yeah, a lot of my channel is like educating on indigenous ways of life. Although I myself am I myself is a Hunkpapa Dakota. I'm from like Sitting Bull's tribe. Hey, Sean.
Okay.
But we're the ones that stayed up in Canada when he went back to the States.
Okay.
Yeah. So like I grew up in like Manitoba area.
So cool. I've been to Winnipeg, Manitoba. I've been there. I went there one time for the indigenous the games. You know the games that we have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I left there at a young age because, well, the cops and indigenous people, we just have a really bad track record. And they don't like me.
Oh, sorry, you cut out.
Oh,
you cut out. What did you say?
I was just saying that me and the Winnipeg police don't get along. We hate each other.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I guess it's things to do with just,
What's wrong with the police there?
Oh, they're extremely racist towards indigenous people.
Oh, wow.
Like,
that's so sad.
It is. The murdered and missing indigenous women in Winnipeg, the Winnipeg police don't even care about a thing. Then there's a stretch of road just off of Pembina Highway, or no wait, the main street going towards Trans-Canada one, going west, where many indigenous bodies are found, and most of them the cops claim are gang-related killings, but they're not even involved in gang life. Yeah, so it's basically, we all know cops just take, if either they chase you out of town, or they take you out to that little stretch of road, kill you, and then claim it was a gang-related shooting, when they know full well that the person that they've killed had no connections to any gangs whatsoever.
That's so terrible.
It is, but they do it because, well, they don't give a shit. Which everybody around here in my channel is pretty much.
It's hard because you can't really trust no one, I guess.
Well,
I mean, people you're supposed to trust, you can't even trust.
Yeah, and this is the whole thing that where we start to find that we can only trust our own people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, if there's an incident, you don't dial 911, you dial your cousins. You know what I mean?
That's a really sad reality.
It is, but what can we do about it, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
I wish there was more.
Well,
more done.
The liberals are Sorry, go ahead.
I said I wish there was more done to find the missing and murdered Indigenous women. I mean, it's so sad. Could be me, could be you, could be anyone.
Exactly. And like we have in Winnipeg, they have what they call now the Bear Clan, that roams around the city at all hours of the day and night. Trying to get a grasp on it. So there's a lot of grassroots things that are going on towards that. I know Trudeau and the Liberal government have been trying to put into play different laws that will allow us to start having our own sovereignty again, which we should have had in the first place.
Yeah.
And allowing us to start actually being sovereign nations that we were originally with the treaty signing supposed to have been.
Yeah.
Including with trying to put a cap or a lockdown on child welfare and how they like to steal our kids a lot. They're trying to put those things in place, but the conservatives, who are the ones that keep coming up with all these genocidal ideas and programs that they put into place, like residential school, the 60 scoop, and so on. These programs were brought up and put into place by the Conservative Party. Not saying that the NDP or Liberal Party aren't implicit in keeping that going, because when they've been in power, they've never changed it.
Yeah.
So it's kind of rough. But we're hoping that with like UNDRIP and land back, that the Canadian government will start to actually honor that and like start to actually honor the treaties in their original form.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
I see that Mego Key said resilient peoples find a way. I like that.
Yeah. It's how we've always been. Like through residential schools, 60 scoop, all of it, we all still found a way.
We're still here.
Yeah, we're still here. They haven't found a way to kill us yet.
No.
One of the things I keep talking about when it comes to like murdered and missing Indigenous women, is that people forget that both Canada and the United States government employed what they called Indian hunters. That were the ones.
Indian hunters?
Yeah, they were like Indian killers. They were considered to be Indian killers. They were the settlers that specifically the both governments paid and trained to hunt down Indigenous people and kill them, regardless of whether it was man, woman, child, elder. It didn't matter. They never went anywhere. They didn't go. Yeah, bounty hunters, scalpings, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, Mago. They never went anywhere. They're still here. Generations of that same thought pattern and people are still here.
It's really scary.
It is, and like, there's some people that I know that are like new to like Canada and stuff, that I try to explain to them Canada's actual history, rather than the pretend one that Canada has tossed out to the rest of the world. Like they're so, oh, look at us, we're so great and polite and we're the best country in the planet. No, we're not.
I was lucky enough to grow up in Six Nations Reserve in Regan, and I went to school here, and I was lucky enough to learn our history instead of the other way around, and so I learned it the right way. And then, but when I went to grade 6, and then I went to grade grade 6, I went to a school off of the reserve, and then I came back for grade 7, and then I went back off the reserve for grade 8.
Mhm.
But when I was off of the reserve, I learned everything was different, and I was sitting there because I had learned our side, so I was always in arguments with my teacher in class, saying Christopher Columbus wasn't here first, we were.
Exactly. I
I visited Wounded Knee too when I was in South
Oh,
Dakota when I
nice.
was filming Song About Me. Yeah.
If you notice, Comrade Bubbles just posted some of my emotes, one of my emotes that I have. That's Christopher
Oh my
Columbus
God,
with his
yeah.
axe and his head.
How did you make that? That's so cool. How do you make emotes?
One of my friends made it for me, and then it's got to be like
Oh, that's so cool.
one mg in size, and then you have to upload it once you become an affiliate on Twitch.
Oh, I see.
Then you can upload it into it, and then you'll have an email.
I have like 7 followers on Twitch.
Well, actually, if one of my mods would be so kind, can we please do what we normally do around here, which is praxis, and shout out our dear lovely sister here, please and thank you.
Yes, please. I usually use Twitch just to watch videos. I try posting, but I don't. Yeah.
It's all Taysha Fuller, one whole name.
Yeah,
Yes.
Taysha Fuller.
Yeah. So everyone, please remember to click that link and follow this beautiful young sister. Help make that line go up. This is what we call praxis here, considering that majority of the people that are here are on the left, politically wise. So you have a mix between communists, anarchists, and indigenous people here on my channel.
Cool.
And then we have a spectrum from straight to bi, lesbian, gay, and trans.
It's a great community.
It is. A lot of them,
All three.
Huh?
Someone said, or some of us are all 3.
Yeah, some of us are all 3. Yeah, yeah, and we try to help educate and allow people the same respects that we used to have, that we had originally before first contact with our two-spirited people.
Mm-hmm.
So we tried to keep that a major focus here in regards to like this is fully acceptable here. It's not, you're not going to be receiving some form of like, oh my god, like ew kind of bullshit.
Yeah. Friendly.
Yeah. Yeah. We even allow sometimes chuds to come in every once in a while. Although like my main line of focus is you get racist, then you're out.
Yeah.
If we other things we can kind of tolerate and talk with you and try to help you to understand. But if you're just not willing to understand those things, then goodbye. Find some other community because this isn't for you.
Mm-hmm. Banned.
Yeah.
I you know what, I have been I have been sheltered a lot. I have an overprotective mom. she
What mothers aren't overly?
Yeah, well, I'm like I'm a crab in a cave. It's hard to see me out unless it's something. But
well, I mean, I don't blame your mom at all. Like mothers protect their cubs. Um, and with the way our world is today, um, I don't blame her at all.
Yeah.
And even amongst our own people, we still have a lot of healing to do.
Yeah.
So, from the colonization and residential schools and stuff, um, there's a lot of healing that we still have to do, right? So,
Yeah. Um, yeah. I was lucky enough um to live into both worlds. Like
mm,
I I have I have my indigenous friends who are like me, and I have my non-indigenous friends who are from all around the world. And
yeah,
they're as long as they're good people, we're all the same.
exactly, right. And that's the attitude that we have here because I have like a whole bunch of different people from all different nationalities that come and are part of my community. Um, and I keep that door open because that's been our people's way of life since pre-Columbus, pre-first contact.
Yeah.
And it's just, if we're going to show anything to them, we have to show them who we really are, rather than the narratives that media and the government has portrayed us to be.
Yeah. Just being kind to everyone
Mm-hmm.
and being your true self.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, yeah. Um, my uncle and
Mm-hmm.
my aunt went to residential school in Brantford,
Mm.
and I'll tell you a story. And one day, um, as my aunt was, yeah, well, my grandma was in inside the residential school, a nun came up to her and she said, "Your brother died." And she said, "How did he die?" And she said, "He fell off a swing and died."
Mm-hmm.
And that was it. There was no explanation. It was just he fell off a swing and died. Yeah, she never seen him again. She didn't get to see his body, nothing.
Oh, my adopted daughter wants to know. They want to learn more about you, so they want to know what shows you do or did, and what do you like to do.
Okay, so I have a website. It's www.tayshafuller.com. I have a big biography there. I have a lot of videos that you can watch me on there. I have a podcast there. I have news articles that you can read. Um, and then I have my IMDb link on my IMDb. You can see the films that I was in. I was also in radio as well. And for the other question, what do you like to do? I have a cat who's sitting underneath my chair right now. His name's Hercules. I like to play with him a lot. He's like my best friend. And I have a dog, Axel. He's a golden retriever. And I like to play with them. I like to hang out with my friend. I talk. I talk to my friend Jessica and Rebecca a lot. I don't know, but I I I'm always on Instagram because my friends are so far away. My
Mm.
best friends are in Toronto, New York, and Los Angeles. So I'm just always talking to them on my phone. But I don't know, it's hard because we're all so far apart. But I like to hang out
Yeah.
with them. I like to dance. I like to dance. I've never stopped dancing. I like to go for walks. Yeah. I love water.
Mm.
Water, it brings me peace. So I if you can't find me, I'll probably be hanging by the river, Grand River, in Cheesewood Park.
Mm. Well, don't tell them exactly where you're going to normally hang out with, okay? We don't like to dox ourselves here
But no one's
online.
gonna come here. I hope not. Oh no.
Well, you know, I never 100% put anything past anyone.
I guess so. That's true. It's the internet.
That's right. It is the internet. So let us try not to dox ourselves too much. Because then I'm going to have a whole issue that I'm going to have to turn around and go roaming over to them and beat the living shit out of them for pulling kind of garbage like that on you.
I'll just stay away from Cheesa Park for a little bit, okay?
Yeah, like I mean, the majority, like I can't speak for every single person that's in the room at the moment, but I can speak for
Yeah.
the majority of people in there, in here, that you're safe here.
Yeah.
You're surrounded by good people, and you know, so but there may be that 1% that we just don't know about. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I hate to sharpen up my axe.
You know that movie where I can't think of the name, where he's like, where the father's like, "I will hunt you and I will find you and I will kill you," or you know that movie.
Yeah,
That's my mom.
yeah, 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 yeah. You show up bothering my daughter? Yeah.
Taken, yeah, taken.
Yeah.
That's definitely my mom.
I don't blame your mom. In today's day and age, we all have to watch over each other to make
Yeah.
sure that we're safe, right?
Yeah. I have to. They protect me. They're very overprotective.
Nothing wrong with that. It's better to have an overprotective parent than one that just doesn't give a shit.
Yeah. My oldest brother Jazz,
Hmm.
he did a bunch of commercials when he was little. He did commercials for McDonald's. He did a Kraft dinner commercial with Wayne Gretzky. And then my middle brother Dallas, he was a model with Ford models, and he modeled for Club Monaco, and he was on their soda cans back in the 90s, and he did all that stuff too. Now they're just slowly starting to get back into acting too. So
Hmm.
yeah,
Well,
it
I
runs in the
mean,
family.
I mean, we still have COVID going strong at the moment, so a lot of things are, you know, kind of messed up in that sense.
Yeah.
So, I mean, acting and shit is still going on, but not half
Hmm.
as much as it would normally be.
Yeah, it's still going on. There's a lot of COVID precautions. Like you even do the wardrobe fitting over Zoom now. Like it's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, because no one wants to catch COVID, right?
Yeah.
Like, for myself, I, w- I was a part of the 60 scoop. I was stolen at 4 months old from my mom.
What?
Yeah. So it wasn't until my early 20s when I found out that I was native and started learning my culture.
So your parents, the parents that you have had, like who stole you, did you think that those were your real parents?
The ones that Child and Family Services sold me to and adopted me out to, yeah, I thought they
Oh.
were for for a chunk of my life. But I kind of had a feeling like I didn't belong with them.
Hmm.
They just didn't make sense.
Yeah.
um, so suffice it to say, myself, it was like at 4 months old in the foster home, they took such poor care of me. I got severe case of pneumonia that literally damaged and destroyed my lungs permanently.
Wow.
Yeah. So now not only do I have severely damaged lungs, but I have severe COPD. The bottom half of both my lungs are collapsed. So
I'm so sorry.
yeah, that's then on top of that, I was beaten, raped, and tortured growing up as a child in that family, in that white family.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and then
I must have lost
yeah, and then at
a
13
lot
when
of
I,
damage.
yeah, then at 13 when I decided to say, well, you know, fuck you, pardon my language, but you know, fuck you, stop doing this shit to me, and I'm not gonna let you do it anymore. Um, they locked me up for 5 years for stopping it. So I spent from 13 till 18 locked up in a jail cell.
Wow.
And then
Oh.
after I got out, well, you know, I mean, jail doesn't do anything but teach you to be a better criminal. Um,
Mm-hmm.
so I ended up doing an armed robbery when I was like 18, almost 19.
That's
Uh,
badass, though.
yeah. Then while I was sitting there doing 2 years less a day, the adopted mother came in and she's like, I don't know why the fuck I'm here visiting you all the time. You're not even my kid. And that's how I found out that I was adopted and all this shit.
Oh my God.
Hmm. So it wasn't, I still went for till I was like 23. After getting out, I started to learn more and more about my culture and heritage.
Yeah.
I started out with hanging out with some of the Métis people in British Columbia.
Mm-hmm. Was this
Um,
you're in BC now?
no, I'm in Alberta right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. When I was in my early 20s, I lived in British Columbia.
Okay.
Um, till like I think 28, I lived in British Columbia, and then a couple of times off and on from there as well for a few different years. Um, yeah, branded, brain dead. Movie night will be shortly, but we're having a guest. Um, this is Taysha Fuller, who's an actress slash model, and we're going to be watching a movie of her choice, of her pick tonight that she, I guess, co-stars in. I would say, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I played
and she's a
Johnny.
dancer as well. Sorry.
I played John. I played Johnny's girlfriend.
Yeah. Um, so yeah, pretty much. You know, I don't want to get too much into me, but um,
It's interesting.
yeah,
Crazy
well,
life.
yeah, well, um, I went from a criminal life to being the war chief for the Métis Nation in British Columbia.
Wow. Good for you.
And then, yeah, and then
Oh,
after that, I
it's
went
for.
into more of our indigenous way of life, like ceremonies and sun dances and stuff. So,
Oh wow, that's so cool.
yeah, apparently, according to the grandfathers, I am a young pipe keeper and a young healer. So,
Cool. That is so cool.
well, I think there are days that I sit back and go, "Can I just be something else, grandfathers?"
No. No, they give you one thing and that's it.
Hmm, right?
Yeah, follow your path.
Hmm. Yeah. So I went from like criminal lifestyle to like partaking in standoffs and protests and stuff for indigenous activism. Um,
Yep.
many different talks and things like that um, that I partaked in. Actually, the shoe swap bans in eastern, southern British Columbia, um, that all joined together there. Um, I was the person that came up with that and spoke that idea out to the main chief that started that whole entire process of bringing all those bands together.
Wow, that's so cool.
Yeah, and I was also one of the very first people to ever come forward about the 60 scoop.
Wow.
hmm Yeah, so I have a target on my back from Child and Family Services because of that, but oh well.
I'm talking to a legend.
Well, no, I'm just a humble person. I'm not a legend, and um, I look at it more like uh, creator and grandmothers and grandfathers gave me a purpose in life and still allowed me to live, even though many times they should be dead. But I'm
Wow.
still here.
Yeah, still here.
Yeah. I don't know for how long because of my lungs, but I'm still here.
You just try vaping.
Brain dead. It's not exactly easy for the reuniting of children that were stolen from the 60 scoop and that are still being stolen today, on reuniting with their families and everything, um, because it causes a whole huge issue and how do I put it, an empty space that's really hard to get back and lost time and connection. Especially when it comes to like trying to reunite with family, it's not exactly easy. But there are people who do manage to do it. It just, it takes time, but it's not always 100% beautiful success story. But anyways, enough about me. This is all about you, young lady.
Yeah, well, you know what? My nana was a legend. She started Gurnukusha, which is a family violence here. They got a building here in
Hmm.
Six Nations. She started that with my with my with my aunt. Yeah. And then she was the to come into Six Nations, you have to go over a bridge over the Grand River.
Yeah.
And my nana was on the Six Nations Council, and she's the one that like brought up that she wanted the bridge to be built.
Hmm.
So that's because before it was just a ferry to get over
Hmm.
to Six Nations. Yeah, and she had met the Queen of England as well. She shook her hand.
Hmm.
That was cool.
Did she also at the same time slap the queen?
No,
That would have been legendary.
no,
Boom.
she didn't get eaten. She didn't get eaten either.
uh, one of the things we talk about here a lot is the royal proclamation of like 1769 from
Hmm.
the King Henry, regarding us indigenous people here and how we weren't supposed to be bothered with at all, um,
Yeah,
and how even in law school, whether it's the United States or Canada, lawyers and judges only get like a brief moment of it. They don't actually have like a course to study it like they do all the rest of the things in law.
yeah. It's hard to find information sometimes
Mm.
on.
Yeah, well, the res I come from, that lawyer or the judge, and now a senator, um, comes from the same reserve from mine, the one that was in the Truth and Reconciliation
Yep.
process. He's a relative of mine from the same reserve.
Oh wow.
Um, yeah, he he says that they learn more about the doctrine of discovery and manifest destiny in their schooling and teachings and stuff than they learn about the royal proclamation.
Wow. It's so cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that we're constantly having to keep educating people on. I mean, for a lot of us, when Trudeau sat there at the UN and said, truth and reconciliation time, even though they failed at it, a lot of us still try to keep that going.
Yeah, you definitely. We have to. That's all we have.
Yeah, I mean, the treaties in the actual form that they came out with when they were signed was a shared everything, including defense and education and all these different things, was a shared of all of that. So if we're still keeping an honestness of our ancestors with that treaty, we still have to maintain that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
So a part of that is like, literally educating people on things that they should have learned in school.
Yeah, they didn't learn it. It's crazy.
I know, right? When I was growing up, they didn't teach me fuck all about my people. They just said, "Oh yeah, these people used to be here, like we're dead."
What?
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? When I went to Onondaga Branch for when I went off to school for reserve, and the kids there would say Onondaga, and I would say, no, it's Onondaga.
Yeah.
And they'd say, no, it's Onondaga. And I'd say, no, it's Onondaga. I'm native. It's a native word. And I was like, that would get me mad. And even the teachers would say Onondaga. Like,
yeah.
I even corrected them.
Because they don't know our language. They never took the time to actually show any amount of respect to learn our language, even the smallest little bit.
And they teach French, and and they're so like, you have to say, no, you have to say this way, not this way. So if you can teach me that way about French, why can't I teach you about my language?
Yeah, exactly. But they don't want to know that because it defeats that narrative, right? Sadly enough, it defeats that narrative. Because apparently, we just gave them all this stuff, and we should just accept, being stuck in a concentration camp called the reservation.
I prefer it.
Res life is beautiful. It's just the factor that there's too much poverty.
Yeah, there's a lot of poverty, and there's lots of darkness, but I try to see the light in everything, but try to see the beauty, but there's you know what, even I mean, I try to keep it light. I try to
Well, no one can blame anyone for trying to keep it light, especially when there's so much fucking darkness.
There's so much. There really is.
Yeah, because if we constantly keep focusing on just the darkness, it leads to a whole lot of different host of mental illnesses or mental disorders or mental issues or emotional issues, and is part of one of the number one causes for suicides on the reservations is because of that.
Yeah. I'm just trying to read some of these comments.
Oh, my adopted daughter definitely agrees with you.
Oh, and I did a little bit about me, I had my own character. I played Italian on it actually.
Mm-mm.
I had they had they had me have blue contacts in my eyes, and I my name was Jessica Martello on it, Jess Martello, and I was on Degrassi for like a couple seasons, but that was fun. I got to go to Much Music and meet the fans, and I didn't think that anybody knew me, so I was just like I was thinking like I don't even know why I'm invited to this thing. And when I get there, it was packed, like all around the block, packed, and they had the gates closed off, but like fans could like reach out to you and try to grab you, but they
Yeah.
had security guards, and I was in the back room. We were all waiting in the Marilyn Dennis show like area, and as we were coming out, all of the the main characters on Degrassi, and then here's me. Um, I come walking thinking, okay, there's no one. Everyone, they're just gonna go after them. So I'm just like, why am I even here? I kept thinking that in my head, and then I walked out, and they're like, Taysha, Taysha, and then I was like, what? It was like so crazy to me. I was like, you want my autograph? Cool. You want a picture with
Right?
me? Cool. Like, I thought it was so cool. Yeah, my first experience of that was I was actually in Grand Island, New York, for Showstoppers dance competition, and it was at a high school. Like they had it at a high school, and I was in the cafeteria, just about to eat a burger. I had a big burger, and I was just about to like bite right into it, and then there was a girl sitting like kind of like at another table, and she had her phone up, kind of like this, and it looked to me like she was about to take a picture of me eating my burger. So I put it down, and I was like, "There's no way that I'm getting like a girl's gonna take a picture of me like this." And then I was like, "Okay, I want to go eat somewhere else, mom." So I said, "That girl's trying to take a picture of me." She's like, "No, she's not. Why are you?" I said, "I don't know, but she's trying to. So let's go." So then we got up, and as we were walking down the hallway, she comes running down the hallway, and she goes, Taysha. And I turned around, and I'm like, hi, do I know you? And she goes, oh my God, can I have your autograph?
Hmm.
And I was like, oh my God. And that was my very first time that I ever got asked.
Damn.
And it was so cool.
Mr. Braindead wanted to know. Oh God, there's a whole paragraph here. Taysha, what do you think about First Nations and Native Americans representation in film, and the future of representations and ability to find work, and be able to lose those stereotypes? Also, what was it like to work with Cho Zhao, the
Chloe's
Oscar front? Yeah, the Oscar Frontier front runner for the last year's Nomadland, and then i.e. the stereotypes that are prevalent in westerns for so long, or the use of Native American peoples as a character, etc.
Well, that's kind of why I started my production company, to be honest, is because um, I wanted to produce and direct my own native films from a native perspective.
Hmm.
And because there's so many stories out there that aren't told, and I have an opportunity, and I feel like it's my calling to yes, I'm an actress too, to to perform, but I want I want it from the native perspective, because there's been a lot of movies that weren't there, they didn't have, yeah. But there's another question. What do you think about First Nation and Representation film? Um, well, when I was younger, I never really saw indigenous people in films. It was always somebody else playing a native, and um, as time is going on, I'm seeing more and more indigenous people coming to the screen, and I think it's getting better, and I think there's hope in in seeing more indigenous people on the screen on any film, on any TV show, on any film. You know, they we don't we but like but without the stereotypes of like the long hair, you know, like
Mm-hmm.
I want to see that because not everybody had it, you know,
Mm.
not everybody had long hair.
Yeah, it was all depending on which tribe it was, because some tribes had different styles of haircuts, whereas like mine, the Sioux tribe, had long hair in braids, right?
Yeah, I mean, people sometimes meet me, and then when they meet me in person, and I tell them, you know, I'm Kuga Wolf, they look at me and they go, "Well, what was your dad?" And I go, "He was Mohawk Turtle." And they go, "Well, you don't look native." And I was like, "Okay." And they're like, "Why do you have freckles?" And if you look at close, I do have freckles. And I was like, "Okay." like like I had the silliest questions asked to me
Mm.
all the time, and yeah. And what was it like to work with Chloe Zhao? Um, it was amazing. She is my favorite director I've worked with. I can't really say that, but like she is my favorite director I've worked with. She 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 changed everything for me. It was such a crazy experience. Sorry, I'm like sweating. The lights ran on me. Um, she has a very different way of directing. It's very unique. She 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 she's very she took it out like she took my very natural side to me. She took my acting skills out and put my first thoughts in, like my first like instincts into like acting. So that's what you'll see in the film is like my first instincts. It was all raw. I had no makeup on. I wasn't allowed to wear mascara. And I'm a makeup freak, so I was like, "Are you kidding me? I'm gonna be seen around the world with no makeup on." But yeah.
Hmm.
And then yeah, it was really cool. She had brought me to Sundance Film Festival in 2015, and I got to meet a lot of celebrities. It was really cool. I got to go to red carpet events, and it was really fun. She you know who dressed me? Angela Demontene was a designer at experience. You know, she it was really cool. And it wasn't only at Sundance, but it was at Cannes Film Festival as well
Hmm.
in France, which was awesome.
Let's see what else we got here. Bubbles wants to know what are some ideas for what stories you'd like to see on the screen or help with producing.
I kind of want to keep it a secret.
I don't blame you.
I don't want my ideas to get stolen. There I have I'm writing a lot three different scripts right now at the same time, kind of. And yeah, I can't share. Sorry,
Mhm.
cuz they're not out yet. I
Um,
don't want my stuff. You got to be very protective over your work.
yeah, yeah. Intellectual property rights and all.
But don't worry because they will be out on screen and you'll be able to watch. I'll have it on all my platforms too. So uh, just it takes it's a process of making. So
Uh, Mega would like to know which were your some of your favorite places.
some of my favorite places,
Yeah,
my
that you got to
um
go to.
um and I there's a Laguna Beach in California.
Hmm.
There's also my one the Badlands and
Hmm.
uh and what else? Oh, you know what? I was driving through North Dakota and it was a storm, thundering, and finally the next day came. Like we had to drive through a storm, and then the next day came and it was real, like blue skies and just desert. And as we're driving, two wild white bulls with red eyes were just alongside the road. And so we had pulled the car over, and that was a really crazy experience for me. And we went to take a picture, and like we took the picture, and then the bull got really angry that I took a picture. So then I got in the car, and then we left right after that. But that was
Hmm.
really crazy.
Yeah, I would think I've been to myself, been back home to my homeland, and went down to like Bear Butte, South Dakota, um, at our sacred mountain down there.
Hmm.
Um, I even went to the Battle of Little Bighorn um, area, and there's lots of very cool and sacred places um, on Turtle Island.
Yeah. Where's your favorite place?
Mine, um, Bear Butte, South Dakota, the sacred mountain.
I want to go there.
My late teacher and elder used to put people fasting out there.
It's beautiful in South Dakota.
It is. I just, the Badlands is like, it's not really bad.
No, it's beautiful.
Hmm.
It there is a lot of it, you'd think they'd have more stores.
They do have more stores, just the wrong ones, though.
Yeah.
Um, there's in like Sturgis, South Dakota, they have the Sioux Trading Post, which is actually kind of really cool place to go in and see all the different things that they have there. Like
What is that?
the Sioux Trading Post in South Dakota, in Sturgis,
Yeah.
South Dakota. Um, it's an indigenous place. It's an indigenous store that has like all different kinds of indigenous beadwork, like different things like buffalo hides that have different paintings on them and stuff like that. Like it's pretty
Oh,
cool.
that's so cool. I
Yeah,
wish I knew.
you would have went
Well,
there
now,
when you were down that way.
yeah, yeah. Well, now I know.
Now you know. See, you should have met me long ago. Then you would have all this information. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. I I want to. I haven't. Did you know my whole life I haven't been to BC yet?
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's like calling
Oh,
me. It's been calling me since I was little. I'm like, I need to go to BC.
well, the inland areas are pretty nice and pretty beautiful. but it's when you get right onto the ocean coast, like Vancouver or on the islands, it gets even more beautiful.
Yeah, the trees look amazing.
Mm. I lived there for a long time, so you know, I mean, it's just it's beautiful,
Yeah.
and I feel that I still get called to go there too. So it's like, BC calling me.
Somebody brought up Resident Alien. My uncle Gary's in Resident Alien. Gary Farmer.
Hmm.
Yeah, I watch it. Obviously, I watch it.
I don't think I've really seen that one yet. That's a TV show, right?
Yeah, it's a TV show on the Space Network.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just that.
It just got renewed, actually.
Oh, did it? Nice,
Yeah, for a second season.
nice. It's always nice to see.
If you wonder who he plays on Resident Alien, the wait he's like the waiter at the restaurant. You know,
Hmm.
big guy.
I think I think there's a lot of different indigenous programs or TV shows um, that come out that should still like. It's always nice to see when they keep going for more and more seasons.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Hmm.
It brings me hope.
Yeah, and I enjoy it because it also allows people to at least have a beginning glimpse of indigenous people
Yeah,
outside of the lens of the colonizer's mindset.
yeah.
Bubbles would also like to know what are some good shows.
What are some good shows?
I think they mean like as in like indigenous shows.
Hmm. I know all the old stuff. Let me see. Yeah, Reservation Dogs. There's Rutherford Falls. That's new. Um, there's hmm.
North of 60,
Yeah.
um, Black Lodge, um, and then there was another one that only played for a little while, and I haven't heard anything about it being played. It was like Res Life or something like that.
Oh,
About like,
Mohawk Girls is good too.
yeah, I don't know if you can literally find some of those programs in the United States without like looking them through like um, Amazon or whatever, right? Netflix and stuff like that.
Yeah. I know. I was looking at one of the clips I posted on my Instagram, and it was of a trailer of Only the Devil Speaks Cree by Pamela Matthews,
Hmm.
and that's the only clipping that I could find anywhere on the movie. But like I have the movie, I have the physical copy here in my house, and I just wish that it was easier to find online because it's a show based off of residential schools, and I was 9 years old when I played in that movie, and actually my character hangs herself in the film, and but I can't even find it anywhere. It's like it's really hard.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but it always seems like when we start to literally sit back and like,
Oh yeah, and
oh,
So
I
that's my mom, Michelle
Oh.
Farmer. She
Oh.
said, "Run, woman, run."
Hi,
I'm in
Mom.
that film. I just have a small. I have a small part in it, but it was my first film that my Uncle Gary and me were in at the same time. We were both in the film, so it's my first film together. We're gonna have more, but it's about Tom Longboat. It's a really good film. It took me an emotional roller coaster. I was like crying, I was happy, I was laughing, I was crying again. It was so good. By Zoe Hopkins, directed by Zoe Hopkins, and it was my second film that I worked with Zoe Hopkins as well.
Aw, Mr. Braindead, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Taysha's mom. You are awesome. Welcome in, Mom. Hi, Mom.
She doesn't even know what a sub is.
That's all
wow,
good.
she's typing. She even has a profile picture. Wait, is that a profile picture? No.
Is that a profile? Does she have a profile picture?
I don't know.
No, she doesn't have one.
I don't know. I just. Okay.
Now, Mom, you
That's
can
funny.
enjoy all those beautiful emotes wherever you go on Twitch.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I can put Christopher Columbus's head everywhere. That's so good. When are we gonna watch the movie?
Did you want to move over to watching the movie now?
Sure.
Okay, let me
I'm excited.
let me get this going. We can still talk here as well. People can still hear us. They just can't see us. See how on the screen it's got you and me up there in the little
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're still there. People can still hear us and everything. It's just we're at a different excellent thing of Twitch.
Okay. And just.
So give me a moment here. I'm trying to get my slow ass old computer that I had to do this on up and working.
Have a computer.
Yeah.
Everyone needs a computer. I swear. New gear. There's a scene I'm gonna warn you guys about. It's not for young kids.
Oh, this channel is adult only, so don't worry.
Okay.
I specifically made sure I just kept it as adult only. If they click the link to watch, then that's on their own shit. Pardon my language, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's their own issue that they
What are
have to
you
deal
looking
with.
for?
I'm getting your movie going.
You just have to. Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, I got 2 new computers, Bubbles. I got a laptop for my birthday and also another new computer that I'm working on putting together. So this old one that we're on right now will definitely be going.
Thing about breaking horses, don't run them all the time.
I'm gonna put the volume up so I can hear, so I can like
break its spirit.
Yeah. You're still watching through the Twitch channel as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything that runs wild got something bad in them. You want to leave some of that in there. because they need it to survive out here. Ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, then done.
You guys enjoy the show.
Remember, you gotta always protect yourself. Never, if somebody small your size, you probably beat them up or whatever, but if it's somebody bigger than you, then I don't know what you're gonna do. You better run.
Your face.
Can you fill this up with vodka?
Yeah.
Okay.
Altogether, that'll be 25.
Passing up on those moccasins, someone else has been walking in by me and grudgy fucking man. I'm stunting and flossing and saving my money, and I'm hella happy that's a bargain, bitch. I'ma take your grandma stop.
I'll take a 12er and the rest of your bod.
Alright. Here you go. Yeah.
Probably go around again.
Alright. It's what you are. You're a bean.
Nah. We have two?
1.
Excuse me.
Or 50 cents. There you go. Here, we use that money.
All right.
Do you think you could sell me one of your old cars? I'm going to LA with my girl. All I need is a car.
Long drive.
Yeah. Do you think I could sell some more for you? So I could save up some gas money?
Yeah. You just have to watch out for those fucking protesters at White Clay.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Fucking some bitches.
You and Sam should go chase the horses in.
Yeah, sorry, I had to turn the volume up on the computer part for it, sorry.
Oh, hey.
What's up?
I was taking pictures. I hope that's okay.
It's alright. Just make me look good. You know?
What's your name?
Johnny Winters.
Nice to meet you. I'm Angie. I'm with Bill.
Oh, yeah, he told me.
All right.
Yeah, I know. Whoa! See you later. What's up, boys?
What's up, John? Who's that chick?
Bill's girl.
She's cute and she's a bit too young for her?
Yeah.
So you guys have been in high school for 4 years, and all of you need to be thinking about what you're going to do. So I want to ask you some questions, and I'll start with George. What do you see yourself doing?
Start a ranch.
How do you make a brace?
Make a brace, you would 2 posts, make the Z in the middle.
Okay. Kevin, don't say nothing.
Riding bulls.
Okay. So what three qualities do you have that make you think that you can do that?
I don't know. That's all I've done. We grew up doing it. I love doing it.
DJ.
Same. Riding bulls.
Anybody out here not a bull rider? Yeah.
Veterinarian.
Veterinarian. Why do you want to be a veterinarian?
Because I love animals.
You love animals?
It would give me an idea on how to take care of my animals when I build a ranch.
Okay. Is he hungover? Yeah, he's hungover. Hey, John. What are you doing? Are you hungover? Hey, what job would you like to do when you graduate? What's your perfect job when you grow up?
I don't know.
Think of something, sir.
Boxer.
Boxing? You mean like in a grocery store? Box boy? You in a box groceries? Is that what you mean? No? Well, what do you mean?
Hit people.
Oh, you want to be a pugilist. Do you know what a pugilist is?
No.
Aurelia? What would you like to be?
A lawyer.
Awesome. Okay, guys, seriously, we've had a lot of fun in high school, but now you're adults. And you need to seriously think about what you want to be. And if you want to be a bull rider, that's awesome.
There's me.
You want to be a lawyer, I think that's commendable. But you need to start working towards that.
You're ridiculous. It's funny though.
Is the worm slow motion?
Do a fast worm.
Hey, who's that?
Really big fire. Did everything we could to try to get it out.
The whole house was just engulfed in flames. We couldn't get Carl out. He didn't make it. I'm really sorry.
We're still trying to figure out why Carl didn't wake up.
South Dakota thunderstorms.
Irene Bedard.
hey, hey, oh, oh, hey, 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 oh, oh, hey, 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 oh, hey, oh. He said goodbye as the rain fell on her face, mixed with the tears. That's when he walked away. Lightning strikes, thunder rolls. That was his last goodbye.
I feel that it's appropriate for Carl's best friend, Bill, to come up and make a toast.
Carl, everybody raise your hand. One of the best bull riders around. And I'd like to tell you a story. Went to a rodeo in Oglala. Carl, he did pretty good on his bareback, and he won the sow bronc riding. And then he come to his bull, came out, they opened it up, about 3 jumps, threw him so hard on the ground, about killed him. Crazy motherfucker said, I know what I want to be. I want to be a bull rider. And young girl over there, smiling at him and liked the way he rode, and it was Tekla. Even though he has 25 kids, 9 different so-called wives, finally caught him, they got married. I'm gonna miss that crazy son of a bitch, you know?
Is that my dad's jacket? You know what? It looks good on you.
So did you take his last name? I had that last name ever since I was a kid. About you, did you take his last name or what?
Fuck that, bro.
My stepdad was there for me my whole life, so I took his last name, George Iron Bear. Fuck George Winters.
So you're pretty close to your dad? Or dad, whatever.
The closest, I suppose. I guess that's what I hear. But I mean, who knows with that guy?
Well, you know what? You're lucky, you know. You're lucky you had him around as a dad. We're kind of standing in the dark with our father, you know. We didn't really know him as much as he did. He liked his drink. I didn't really care about that much.
Where'd you even get this alcohol from? Ain't it illegal on this res? Swiped it from my old man's closet. What you think?
I'm not too sure how you guys get it down this way.
I mean, they just took a vote on White Clay.
You know, if we legalize alcohol, they're gonna have a lot more. They're gonna have
legalize alcohol, businesses are gonna boom. Alcoholic businesses.
Yeah,
What's gonna happen to the rest of them?
exactly.
They're gonna stay the same.
The alcoholic businesses are gonna boom, and so is the crime. What about the younger guys, the ones that have to deal with a drunken parent coming
They're gonna
home?
deal with it either way.
Did you hear about Dad?
Yeah.
They didn't really find much of him. No, I went to the funeral.
How was it?
No, there was a lot of cowboys. Jay Sean was sad.
For what?
I don't know, I guess it was kind of weird for her. As if he was suddenly back in our lives, now that he's dead.
Ain't that funny? What's up, bro?
I haven't told him about me moving to LA yet. Kind of worried about Jay Sean and Mom. I don't know what they're gonna think.
You don't even worry about it. Just go. Just get off this res.
You might have to get some parts and fix it up. Take some of the dents out. Check it out.
Damn, it's a pretty nice truck. How much is it worth?
$800. Used to be your dad's. He lost it to me in a horse race. Try it out. Start it up. What do you think?
Feels good.
Yeah. Power steering?
And you're listening to the Keeley radio station, 90.1 FM. Take a better off before these close. One step in it all comes stumbling down, living life like the wrong soul.
I like to say a prayer for my family and for that you help me see my own alcoholic ways and to help me conquer alcohol and to help all our people conquer it. It's our greatest enemy.
How many of us live an alcoholic life? I can raise my hand first. We as believers sometimes lose that first love we have for God. God doesn't want us to turn away. He's going to get your attention. He's going to draw you back, and he's going to put you through a fire. Whatever it takes, he's going to put you through a fire. He's going to burn the impurities out of you.
Johnny is a lot like his father. He's doing the best he can. He gets in trouble a lot, but he's a good kid. And Jay Sean, I just want her to be happy.
And what about Cody? Have you been to visit him?
He doesn't want me to visit him.
Thank you, Mago.
I haven't seen him for a long time, actually. When he was born, I was so happy, mean, I felt like he was this cute little baby and I was his mama and I just thought I would take care of him and all. But after a little while, you know, I mean, it gets hard. He actually said that he preferred to be in prison than be in my house. Yeah. I don't blame him.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeehaw.
That.
Yeehaw. Oh.
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 Whoa.
Oh. You drop me, I'll kick you.
No, you won't. I'm gonna drop you then.
Gosh, no, I'm
Ready?
too nice. I'm too nice.
Ready?
No.
Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for all the follows. And we're one more person needs to sub or gifts or use bits to start a hype train. Damn. And thank you for the gifted subs, Destroyer. Thank you for the 5 gifted. And Brain Dead, thank you for the subscribing for 2 months at tier 1. And we have a hype train, y'all.
Your lips on it.
No dirt.
Suck it. And then blow it out. Good job. See, a little bit smart. What kind of guy do you think is cute?
I don't know.
I think your brother's cute.
You really?
Really?
Why?
I don't know, I just do. Is there a problem with it?
Yes, that's my brother.
So? Hi. Hey, boy. Hurry up. When did you get out of jail?
About a week ago.
Nice. This is Jay Sean Winters.
So you're Carl Winter's daughter, right?
Yeah.
Did a couple tattoos on him a while back. One down on his side right here that says rodeo son of a bitch. Did you see it? Oh man, that means you should have saw it.
Anyways, I figured out my tattoo.
Yeah, what's that?
Like a dead tree. And like birds would like come like flying up like this way.
So what is that supposed to represent?
I have no idea. I just thought it was cool.
Wow. How old are you?
I just turned 17.
No, she's 13.
Jay Sean, no I'm not.
I mean, if that's the case, I'm not gonna even
It'll
go
be
there.
fine.
Oh, that, you're looking at that. That's the mini me right there. As you can see, I'm green. He has my tats. He has 2 tails. He has green.
Hey, can you make Jay Sean a palo dress?
Well, you know, I mean, I've been really busy. As you can see, I'm kind of in the progress of some
What is this?
sewing, and it's a little blanket I made for my son in prison for his birthday. He's gonna be turning 1.
I have one. It's pink and purple.
That's cool.
Time that we really enjoy together as family when we can get together as a family is to have dinner together. You should come to dinner. What do you like?
I like spaghetti, meat sauce.
Songs
Spaghetti and meat
my
sauce.
brothers
I
taught
know.
me.
Good spaghetti and meat sauce.
Sounds.
And our guest this evening is
Enjoy your night.
Taysha Fuller, who is a co-star in this movie.
I did too. How about you, John? Did you enjoy your night?
And a Canadian indigenous
Oh, come
actress
on.
and
It's
model
fun.
and
We're
dancer.
having a fun time.
Laundry day?
Yeah. Same old, same old. That's all you got, man?
Huh?
That's all you got?
Yeah.
So my girl likes the light stuff, bro. Alright, doesn't matter. So how was practice?
It's pretty good.
Good. You're supposed to fight Chris.
Yeah.
Bro, you see him get your ass, let you get your ass kicked.
Huh. Fuck, don't say that.
Smoke it up.
Alright then. Check later.
Yeah.
Thank you, Destroyer.
What you trying to do around here, Johnny boy?
Just doing my business.
Your business, huh? Kinda looks like you're doing our business. Where'd you get the boost?
Don't worry about
It's
it.
in South Dakota.
What'd you say, boy?
On Pine
None of
Ridge
your fucking
Reservation,
business.
right, Taysha?
Yeah, Pine Ridge.
You better get over there, Mama's way.
Brain
fucking
Dead, thank
lucky,
you for
better
gifting
fucking watch
tier,
yourself.
3 tier 1 subs to the community. All right, John, thank you for coming in and hanging out. Have a good sleep.
Yeah.
Now I need all of you to go and follow Taysha Fuller on Twitch. If one of my mods can please shout her out again, that'd be greatly appreciated. Let us show some love to the sister. Let's get that viewership and followers up from 15 all the way up.
Is that what old lady street?
No, I'm not an old
I was
lady.
just kidding.
When I was in LA, I couldn't stop thinking about you.
Thank you, Detective John.
Did you tell your family we were going together?
No. But I will.
Thank you, Destroyer.
Real soon.
Yeah.
I promise.
When you was in LA, did you see the ocean?
Yeah. We went to the beach.
Jay Sean. Jay Sean.
Where'd you go? Deshaun, talking to you. Well, I'm gonna go now. Little weirdo.
Gonna walk the white flag in honor of our women and our children. Our women and our children who say no to alcohol, who want to raise beautiful, strong Lakota families. Stand beside them and let them know that we support them in this struggle for sobriety for our people, for all those who passed away. So let's get ready. We'd like to ask the women and the children to stay up front, stay in the middle.
You got that too? I think I need a shot. Do you want one?
Yeah, I'll test one out. Use this.
Whoa. What the fuck? Gross. Oh. Get out of here.
Come on. Monkey, what are you doing?
Are you living with Aurelia?
What? No? Why would you say that?
Yes, thanks everyone
I
for the
heard you
hype
two
train.
talking about it.
Sorry I can't do my normal hype train thing. We're in the middle of a movie, but I truly appreciate it. Thank you.
Are you really leaving me?
Wait! Wait up, Jay Sean!
I hate you!
Watch that jab, John. Move your head. Move around.
for you, son. Still can't believe he killed himself.
That time, remember, everyone started calling him Scrappy off that one show where Scrappy Coco start calling him out. He got all pissed off.
He liked Scrappy, but whenever they're all like Scrappy Coco, he could have been like the Coco part.
I miss him.
Yeah, I miss him too. Seems like he's still here, and like it's like a year already passed, and don't even seem like nothing didn't go on.
It's too much thinking.
Third and final round right here.
I'll take a drink. I'll help you up.
Round number 3. Let's hear it for the boxers. Round 3. You okay?
Ouch. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Good fight, bro. Good one. Good fight, bro.
Travis.
Oh.
I think someone took your stuff.
What?
I think someone took your stuff.
What? Oh. Oh. Thought I told Agnes to wash my shit. I took a nap for a second. Man, it's messed up.
I could help you. I'm good at math. I could count. If you make me my apologies.
I mainly deal with clothing and art. I even do a little bit of interior decorating, painting. Like if people don't like looking at the bare walls, I'll do something like this for them, you know. I got some baby clothes, some fringes, make it like a little native, you know. And I do art like this, like posters. Oh, this one right here, Res Life isn't no joke. They're all joking around, smoking. And Res isn't no joke, you know. But sometimes we look at it as a joke. Does it sound like a deal?
Yep, sounds good.
If you could just put that over there somewhere.
I love this
Like
guy.
the whole green thing going. I just say I like that. Make sure they see the Res Life. Yeah. This is all hand sewn, handmade, 8 hours a suit. You will never see clothes like this in the world. My little assistant's got changed. Thank you.
When the moonlight turns the ocean blue to silver, in my dream ship I'll come drifting.
And some old pictures. It's my husband in blue. He's a cowboy. Looks like a cowboy, huh? Aurelia and Auntie Barbara.
It's crazy. So tiny.
Are you okay that she's leaving?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Since school at college, you can okay till down. Glushtankte. Na down one speculate glushtanakukte.
I play Aurelia.
Hetans ever chalk yung kapi. Na. Nakunde lo hiyo takaki ho chaki. Tako yasa.
I'm gonna miss your cooking, Grandma, especially your fried bread.
I'll have to send you fried bread in a minute.
How was the trip?
It was really good. It's a big campus. You got to be careful down there. Think about the big college. You know, there's a lot of weirdos up there. You're young. You're beautiful. It's gonna be a whole new adventure for you.
You're not going to have your brother with you to protect you.
It'll be weird not having you guys around, being out there by myself for the first time.
Try. I'll be up there. I'll protect you.
Really? So, are you going out there with her? Really? Is there something you want to tell us?
Johnny's actually gonna come out to live in LA with me.
I don't have any room in my car.
Try. I got a truck. I'll follow behind.
Where are you gonna live? She's gonna be in the dorms.
Figure it out.
You gonna work?
Yeah.
Where you gonna work? Got a plan? I sure hope you have a plan. How's your mom? Your family? You told them?
I'll be alright for Johnny to go over there. He'll be alright.
Thanks, Grandma.
Everybody just say, he'll be alright.
What the hell? You didn't say anything.
You put me on the spot. I didn't tell my family yet. You knew that.
Well, any time they should know. You think what Catlin said? Do you think it's right?
No.
How was that?
Just you wait. I'm gonna get really good. Just get focused.
Sure. Try these ones.
Yeah, sure. Isn't it supposed to be your turn?
No, try it out. Try it out still. Just grab that one dart. Set your neck. Make sure one's straight. And this one back. You just grab this. See where the target is? Just kind of aim over just a little bit higher than that. And toss.
How you doing?
Is this the part, Taysha, that young children should cover their eyes if they're in the room?
Yeah. Yeah, this is it.
Cover your eyes, youngsters. This isn't for you.
I can't.
What?
Okay, 1 sec. Be right back.
Take it out right here.
Don't look.
All right, let's pack up and get.
Why do you like 7 so much?
Oh, there's way too many reasons. Way too many. 7 is the most influential and used number in the Bible, and it is our culture's most sacred and revered number. Crazy Horse said, everything all seemed to have ended at Wounded Knee, but it will all begin again with the 7th generation, you know, and that's you. Okay, straight right, come here. Just let me. Right there you go. 2 straight points.
Think I'll pass? Oh man, this is a
Travis, you're gonna break my bike.
spray painted green and it's me.
It's mine.
I'll trade you for the dress I'm making you. This is a yeah.
Hey, what are you doing?
Turret got shot at.
That's why there's so much blood?
Yeah. So heart.
Tuh.
You want to take a bite?
That's really romantic. Sure you get a lot of girls this way.
My first time going hunting was pretty cool. Shot like 2 deers in one day.
You killed them both?
Yeah. Killed one and bring it back here, then went out again and shot another. Shot in the neck. I remember looking through the scope. I was like, Dad, I shot in the neck. I shot in the neck.
So you used to go hunting with your dad a lot?
Just that once. No, it's kind of weird.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Destroyer, there is a lot. That is a lot of work.
Started to miss the fucker a little bit. Sorry about that.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, can you guys hear the ambulances in the background here?
Yeah, sorry, that's at mine.
Oh, okay, because it's always you two. I don't know.
Kids.
Yeah.
Fuck about what I do, but I know what I did. Yeah. Who gives a fuck who I am with? I don't even care no more, motherfucker. Where to God when I'm with? Yeah. But no, where's Jesus when it comes to me? He saith, Jesus, a God but set by me. The fucking alcoholic boy, this is what we made to. This is what we're made to. Yeah, man, this is ever since the 1930s, boy. Since the reservations came to. Fucking, man, this is fucking War Camp 334. Before it was known as Pine Ridge. Fucking, man, I know it, man. I got it tatted on my skin, boy. Hins. Yeah.
Travis, I'm ready. I packed up everything, so I'm ready to go home. I've been waiting.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you guys, this is, my little assistant. She helps me. I forgot all about you, and I'm sorry.
Okay. So I'm tired, so I'm gonna go home now.
Sorry I had to see this, Jason. I'm sorry.
Good night.
And how come is it that we never get in trouble when we smoke, but every time we fucking pick up this motherfucker, we somehow, some way, somewhere, sometime, seem to fuck up.
I never drink in front of my son.
Might go broasting.
I always get a babysitter. I told my son to take his ass to
No, then go fucking spend that shit on him. Don't talk about it, man.
Oh man, fuck this guy, man. You just all you did is smoke weed and shit, man. Life's life though, isn't it, motherfucker? Huh?
Hey, we're gonna change it up a little bit. Let me introduce you to my homeboy, Dakota Fizz.
So who took you to the party?
My friend.
Your friend? Him or her? What's their name? How old are you?
Turning 12.
Turning 12? That means you're still 11. You're hanging out at parties with bootleggers?
I didn't know they were bootleggers.
Mm-hmm. How's Johnny? Is he staying out of trouble?
They said you're the one who found my dad.
Yeah, I was there.
Did you see him die?
Yeah.
Hey, Wolf.
One more promise has been broken. One more long.
All right, Dickie. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out.
Just fuck you. Let me go. What the fuck? Fucking get that fucking. Get off me! Hit it, baby. Hit it. Fuck you. That's right.
Good.
Bitch.
Teach that fucker a lesson.
Get him up. What did I say, boy? Fuck you. Some more on that motherfucker.
Songs My Brothers Taught Me, put out in 2015. And the co-star of the movie is Taysha Fuller, and she's here with us today, this evening.
Johnny? What happened? They got into it, and there's beers all over. They're drinking and drinking. My dad beat up Travis. Travis beat up my dad, and they all went to jail. Ouch. Gross. That's nasty. The baby covers. Sleep right there. They sound, look. Put it back.
I thank you, Lord, that I'm pleased to be placed so well, that you made me free and so complete, that I'm not a slave to whistles, clocks, or bells, Just make me a partner of the wind and sun, and that I don't ask for life that's soft and high, and make me open to the plains, as honest as a horse between my knees, as free as the wind that blows behind the rain, and guide me down that long dim trail that stretches upwards towards the great divide. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Carl Winter.
Go but not forgot, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, out of bed, got this ringing in my head. Seems to happen most every night. I've been twisted up, banged up, holy moly, thrashed by this rockin' life I do for the prize. I've been to Santa Fe, Reno, Houston, Fresno, no matter I just go.
Look what I found. Hey, what's up?
It's by herself.
So, brought her over.
Yeah.
What's up? You ever been to a rodeo before?
Yeah.
You want to see something?
Yeah.
Come here.
Thanks for letting me use your horse.
Yeah, no problem. You want to get on?
I don't know.
Come on. This is Sundance. He's our dad's favorite horse. Ready? Come on, dude. Easy. You're okay. He's a wild one back then. Our dad was the only one who could ride him. He's a lot older and calmed down now.
Could I try that? It's pretty big. I wish I grew up with you.
Dad was never really around, even though I lived at his house. Mom, she wasn't really either. They both just loved rodeo so much. They was always traveling. I don't even remember the first time I started riding. Guess I just really wanted to be close to them, and the only way to do that was to get on a bull. But I'm glad I did. Now I love it more than anything.
Now, Cowboys, are you ready? Kevin Winters from Pine Ridge, South Dakota. Kevin's riding for his father today, and here we go.
Not the things I love. I'll find more reason for my love. These are not the things I love. I'll find more reason for my love. Driving out of town, destination written down, just go. Tires roll with the changing seasons, chasing down the scene of a cowboy.
Must say, in this have been quite intriguing.
Johnny's doing great, and he's doing a whole lot better, actually. He shouldn't have been driving that truck anyway. Hey, Cody.
That's so cute. Thank you.
What?
I've been going to church. I've been going a lot. It really helps.
What helps?
God. You should let him help you.
Nah, it's alright. Glad you found help, though. Just don't make God another man that you abandoned your children for.
It's hers almost. It's hers. Them or we're still working on it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Hey,
Hey, Johnny.
is there a out here?
Oh, she had her last day yesterday, didn't you
Hey,
know?
yo, Johnny Winters. You leave without saying hi?
What's up? My bad, man. I didn't see you there.
How you been?
Good. Yeah, I gotta go.
Oh, man, sit down, brother from another mother. Come on, sit down, eh? There, jalapeno popper. Looking kind of malnourished.
What, you don't like those?
Nah, I do, but you know me and spicy food, man. 6 months ago, I was barely eating 2 of them. Now I'm eating 3 of them. Shit, I think I'm getting a kind of a good start on it. You ain't got to tell me who beat you up, bro. I kind of got a good idea of who it was. You just got to stop doing what you're doing, man.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Yeah, I seen you down at White Clay. I seen you coming in that them bars.
Can't be talking about this.
I ain't trying to lecture you or nothing, bro. You know, I'm just telling you, if you ever need any money, anything, you know, my stepdad's got a garage. You know, shit, come down and work with me.
That sounds cool, but I'll be leaving with my girl soon. Right after homecoming.
All right, I forgot about that. Well, you know, I mean, anytime you're back in town, you know, give me a holler. A little too spicy, huh?
No, I haven't tasted them, bro.
Yeah, right. Tough guy.
It's time for the Warriors.
Bye, John. I'm gonna miss you, bro.
Won't be hard to find a job in LA, right?
I hope not.
You think you'll come back this winter?
I'm not too sure yet.
Yeah. Maybe we could come and visit you.
Well, I've looked out my window to the bright lights below.
Hey, skeptic.
Did you know I was born left-handed? The nuns, they didn't like it. And so they made me right-handed, right? It's a sign of evil. And I really had a hard time learning how to tie my shoes. The day I learned how to tie my shoes, I was so happy. And I ran home. Mom, I can tie my shoes. It smelled like beer, and she looked at me and said, "Oh." That was the moment that I knew that I had to take care of my little sister. I was gonna have to be the grown-up. And I don't want that for you. I don't. I'm sorry. I love you so much.
Monkey! That's how I imagined it in my mind.
tiempos, yeah. Something.
Can you hide?
I'm sorry.
You're squeezing me.
You okay? You're a monkey.
I'm not a monkey.
I think that oil needs a little bit of checking over there. And I'll check this tire pressure real quick. If you want to
Where's
check
the
that
oil?
It should be on this side. Right up in here.
I see it.
Oh, shit. How's she looking?
Good.
Watch yourself.
Don't run me over.
Try not to. I think we got this going though here. Winter's coming along. It was the only 4-wheel we had. A lot of flies and a lot of sunflowers this year, so when it's like that, it's gonna be a rough winter.
Hey.
Oh, hey. I heard about your truck. Sorry about that. Bill told me.
Yeah, that's alright. Got a job at the garage. Hopefully I could get some more money to get another one.
Yeah.
So where are you headed to? Where we live, the plains, the badlands. Things usually look the same. People are always related. They got the same old worries all the time. It gets really hot sometimes. You get tired of it, but there's just things you always gotta do. It's always a hard place to leave. Because that's all you got growing up. My sister, Jay Sean, she's got a thing about this place. She sees things I don't. She's a good one. Whenever the storms are coming, the old timers would teach us to watch the cloud. And when the wind is too strong, we all know to lean into it, so it don't blow us away.
Yay, it's over. Do you like it, guys? How was it?
All right, we're going to do this, and we're going to bring us back on our. If you want to pop back on video, you can, Taysha.
Okay, sure. I mean, turn
Your camera back on, yeah. There you are. Hi.
my hair is messy. I was laying down watching the film.
All good, all good, all good. We even got our own actor commentary. Yeah.
Watching all the comments roll in.
So.
Yeah, I love the ending too. Oh yeah, you got the actor commentary. He's saying, "That's me." Oh yay! Is it Deidre the Destroyer? Deidre?
Yeah.
Deirdre.
I just called him Destroyer.
Deirdre. What is that? Is that a cigarette or is that a lighter? I mean, a cigarette or a vape? Because it lights up and it looks.
That's
it looks
100%. That's 100% indigenous cigarette. Yeah.
Oh, flame looks purple on my screen.
Yeah, that was the lighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't seem to find to be able to quit smoking yet, so I smoke indigenous cigarettes that don't have any chemicals in them. So.
Yeah. Thanks for all the comments, guys. Thanks for watching. And
Yeah.
sticking with me.
If anyone has any more questions that they would like to ask Taysha here while we have her here, and please, if you're here, please remember our practice of what we do, and we go and we follow, um, and we help support, and it's called praxis. We know what we do. Please make sure to follow her on her Twitch. I think there's like, um, do you have the different links for your stuff on your Twitch as well profile?
I'm gonna check right now. Okay. And I don't have my website on here. I should add it. You can find a lot of my stuff on my website, tayshafuller.com. Just my name, Taysha Fuller. And I also did I mentioned it in the chat. I did a film that you can find on RevShare Films. You just gotta type in to Google RevShare Films, REV Share Films, and it's called Winter Count. That was like songs is one of my strongest acting like that's been out there, but I'm very proud of Winter Count as well. And that was directed by Robert Amico and written by Pamela Keith Ferguson. So that's one of my favorite films as well.
Detective John wants to know, were there any actors in that film first-time actors?
Everybody was a first time actor, except for Irene, me, and the girl at the end where he comes up to the gas station and goes with her. She so there's 3 of us who weren't already actresses, but everybody else it was their first time acting. Yeah, I'll write my website.
We're giving you pro tips.
Yeah, it did work really well.
That's usually it's usually
Sorry,
how
what?
we are. That's usually how we are over here on the left side of Twitch, so to speak. We're pretty helpful.
Yeah.
Or at least most of us try to be. I mean, who is the voice? Yeah.
Just reading on the comments. Yeah, I had told you guys about the experience I had. It was at the Sundance Film Festival. I was sitting in a hot tub, and it was crazy amount of stars in the sky, like so many stars. There were shooting stars. I don't know if it was the night of, like, I don't know what was happening, but there were so many shooting stars that night, and I was sitting in the hot tub, and something was upsetting me. I was like upset about something. I was like kind of tearing up. And then Irene had come over to me and she started playing with my hair. and then she started singing to me, and it calmed me down. It was really nice. But yeah.
Hey, Starbright. And thank you, Della, for fixing up that link. Anyone have any more questions for our lovely guest?
You're welcome, Starbright. Yeah, that is Chloe's style, is working with real-time actors, like real life, first-time actors.
Okay, good night, Bubbles. Sleep well.
Good night, Bubbles.
I am still going to be going for a while because usually my movie nights end up to like 7 a.m. in the morning.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I usually watch like at least anywhere from like 3 to 4 or sometimes 5 different movies every Friday night.
Well, thank you for having me.
Pardon me?
I said thank you. Did I cut out? Thank you for having me.
Yeah, no problem. If you still want to hang out and shit and still, sit here with us and sit here with me,
Sure.
it's cool. I mean, I'm not ending yet, and if you want to stay and hang out and shoot the shit and whatnot, it's all good too.
Okay. Well,
Just that don't take what everybody's doing in chat like it's ending.
no, okay. It's
We're
so
still
hot.
It's gonna get hotter. Summertime's coming.
I know. We're renovating, so crazy.
Well, maybe we can get lucky and get you enough followers that you can become an affiliate on Twitch and start to earn some income through that as well.
Yeah. So, what is an affiliate? What would I have to do?
Affiliate means it's like people can start subscribing to your channel and making like bit donations, which Twitch will send you a letter or an email, and then you can start making an income from that.
So, how do you do that?
You have to. I think it's what is it, Della? I think it's like 75, at least 75 people following you, and then you have to stream for X amount of days and X amount of hours.
Oh, I see. Nice. Well, good to know. I will start streaming. I have a hard time because when I try to stream, I always end up deleting my things because I don't like it. But I tried, in the subject of like what I go under, I have a hard time coming up with what to put there.
Oh.
Because there's all these all these gaming things that to put under. I don't know what to put.
Well, if you're gaming, then it's usually you can find the one just for the game that you're playing.
Like if I'm not.
And if you're not, then you can just put like just chatting.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. And your mom's saying working on next edition or audition, yeah. She's saying, no gameplay.
I'm So going from something like Degrassi to an actual film must have been surreal. You said Chloe wanted you to have a natural presence. What was the most difficult aspect of your performance? I've been in other films. Wasn't my first film. Um, but with Chloe, it was different because she wanted, okay, so if you watch Degrassi, it's like, I don't know, it's a certain type of acting. It's like, it's a certain type of, I don't know. It's not like you can tell I'm acting, but I feel like when I'm acting, I felt like when I was on Degrassi and I was acting, I felt like I was acting. But when I filmed Songs My Brothers Taught Me, I didn't feel like I was acting. I felt like I was being my real self. She almost took the actor from me and made me just like everybody else. That's what it felt like. And that's why it comes across, I don't know, that she captured everything that she wanted to, I guess. But yeah.
And Starbright is saying you're probably just better off with just putting just chatting, because there's a lot of different ones that just do just chatting for their under their thing.
Oh, that's good to know, because I had a hard time trying to figure out what to do.
Yeah, and then you're still playing video games or whatever. It's just, you know what I mean? Because you're still chatting with people that come to your stream, right? So.
Yeah. That one scene that we had to cover our eyes, that was thrown in there. I that wasn't put in the movie before I went flown down there. They had put that in just the morning of, and we did that scene.
How did mom take it?
My mom was there. Um, she didn't. She was there at first, and then Chloe thought that I would be too nervous with her there, so then she had made her leave, and then but it was basically us in a room and the cameraman, but so it was just the cameraman in the room, but on the other side of the door was the whole crew, and so they tried to make it as comfortable as possible for me and John.
So did your mom get a raised eyebrow when she found out that that was just going to be tossed in?
I didn't even tell her.
Oh.
I didn't even tell her. And then when she watched the movie, she's like, "Oh my god!"
I could just see that her eyebrows must have just been looking real funny and a real stern look on her face.
It's true. I know. The first time I saw that, we were at Sundance, and we were all at our cabin, and even Forrest Whitaker, one of the producers on it, was there, and or was he there? I think he was. And we watched the film, and we all, like, Chloe had said, this is the time for you to get all your screams and your laughs out, because when we go into the first worldwide screening of it, we be very quiet and very serious. We said, okay. But of course, they seated me, John, and Jay Sean together, and we were like dying. Like we weren't dying, but we were just like we're like going under in our seats as the movie, like as that part was on.
Mm.
Oh, my mom said I was shocked.
So, mom, were you like thinking in your head, this is the last time I'm ever letting her shoot a movie with this actor or with this director?
Yeah, Pharrell Williams was another producer on it as well.
Hmm.
Like, yeah, you should have to have a picture with him too.
Hmm.
Actually, Pharrell Williams follows Jay Sean on Instagram. Isn't that cool? I
That
thought
is
that was
cool.
cool.
Yeah, sometimes people writing out questions usually takes a little bit for them to finish writing it out.
Yeah, Nomadland was amazing as well with Kat.
Hmm.
Kat's a really incredible singer. He's amazing. Well, he's an actor now too, right?
Hmm.
Well, and he's a bull rider. He also he's very handy. Like he makes all of these really cool. He made his wallet, and it was out of leather, and he had um carved uh, carved in different things into it. It was really cool. And then he taught me how to lasso a bull. But I didn't lasso a bull. I lassoed like the gate. And then I shot he helped me shoot my first gun on my day off.
Nice. Nice.
We had target practice.
Getting you ready to go hunting?
Yeah. That's my first time ever, and it was crazy because it was the rifle, and I went boom, and it shot my shoulder back,
Hmm.
and I was gonna die.
Damn. You didn't have it positioned properly.
Well, I thought I did, and then but when I pulled the trigger, it just were like boom, it just like pulled back my arm. It was
Hmm.
crazy. That's my one and only time shooting a gun. I don't shoot guns.
Your mom's like, yeah.
They said John was feeling uneasy. Probably.
Hmm.
I didn't know that was the explanation. I didn't know what they said to her.
He just said, yeah, the other one's feeling uncomfortable with you around, so. Like, damn. I'm pretty sure they probably sat there and went, if we tell her mom what's really going to happen, we're never going to get it done. Um, yeah, right, Mago? Put the heat on John, yeah. I think most parents, no matter the age of the child, um, in those kind of situations, especially indigenous parents, it's quite, yeah, it's, we're usually very protective of our kids. So,
Yeah. Do you have any kids?
I have 5 kids.
Oh yeah. You have Bubbles.
Well, no,
Oh,
that's my adopted mother.
5.
I actually have 5 kids, yeah, of my very own. and then I
Cool.
have 3 grandkids.
Wow. I don't even have a boyfriend. I don't have any kids.
Well, you're still young. You still got
I
time.
know.
I don't want to get too much into it. Your mom's here, so I don't want her mad at me. She'll be like, "Move over, my girl," and take over the whole entire camera and everything, and be like, mm. Yeah, brain dead because my grandma and my aunties and my elders told me that there's so few of us that we need to repopulate our side of the world, our planet, or our country, and that we need to ensure that there's generations to come. Klingon.
And there's so much for me to catch up on. I was just reading too. Della said I shot a AK at a range and it did that to me the first time too. See, I'm not the only one.
Hmm. Hey, my first time shooting a rifle, the same thing happened.
See?
And I am accredited mostly for going out for 2 days and coming back with 7 elk.
What? That's crazy.
Hmm. Mom, I will find you. It's my motto.
Yeah, she loves that movie Taken. She's like, that's me. Well, I'll tell you a funny story.
Mm-hmm.
One time I went on a date, and the location thing. How on an iPhone you can follow location.
Mm-hmm.
I do that with my mom,
Oh God.
and I went on this date, and as I'm on this date, I was in the car with the guy, and we stopped at this parking and we looked over and he said, what the hell, sorry, pardon my language, but he said, what the hell is that car doing? Like, why is it just sitting there? Like, it was sitting in a weird position. And I looked at the car and I was like, I knew it was my brother's car. And like it had his tires, it had everything. I did not say it was his. I was just like, oh, I don't know. And then we left, and then we went like around the parking lot, and then the car was like parked into a different spot. I was like, oh my God, like Dallas. And then anyways, I get back home and I was like, did you send Dallas to go creep my date, like, and watch what I'm doing? And she's like, no. And I was like, oh, so that was someone with Dallas's car, like same car. And she's like, must have been. And I was like, oh, okay. So then like it happened like a month later. I was I like a month later, my mom and Dallas had brought up that, wasn't that funny when we followed Taysha on her date? And I was like, what? That was you? So I didn't even find out until a month later.
That sounds like family to me.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Left Flank Vets, for coming in and bringing the Raiders. Welcome in, you all. We are sitting here at the present moment with a beautiful Canadian indigenous actress slash model slash dancer, Taysha Fuller. We just finished watching one of her movies, which was Songs My Brothers Taught Me, made in 2015. Um, and we're currently just having a normal conversation and taking questions for her. So please do feel free if you have any questions for this beautiful young lady. Feel free to ask. Um, Lost in nowhere. Yeah, I know, right? Normally, I just have like my little icon up, and I don't like actually show my face.
I'm just catching up to the comments now.
Your mom's like took pictures of the license plate, type of car, and then left.
Oh yeah, she did. She did everything. She even got what he looked like. Yeah, it didn't work out with that.
Well, I mean, on one hand,
and you know what? Like,
Hmm.
why was he even like? He was very suspicious of the car. Like, why? What, do you have something to hide? Like, because like normally, if you see a car sitting weirdly, like, who notices that? I don't know.
I do.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I get yeah.
I mean, but then again, I come from a world where a car sitting funny like that, I get, I get suspicious of it, right? Um,
It was so here was the parking, and then he was parked like in the corner, just like with his legs like that. and then when we were driving, he's probably trying to hide himself because he turned rights on. That's what he did.
I think I don't want to take exactly and try to proclaim like I know what he was totally thinking in his head, but um, probably in that moment he probably had other ideas um, that weren't exactly a purist, which probably is why your mom was making sure that you were okay no matter what. Um, which usually would mean like if you're out on a date with someone, especially like a first date or whatever kind of thing, and you're in a vehicle with them like that, you know what I mean? It's
Yeah. Yeah, stupid decisions.
mm, we all do crazy things when we're young. That's the whole fun point of being young, right? Doing crazy shit.
yeah.
But I mean, in a way, I have to give mad respects to your mom that she still allowed you to go out there even though she kept an eye on you and didn't like walk up to the vehicle and like smash the window and say, "What the fuck are you doing with my kid?"
Yeah. So funny.
Hmm. But we get that, like, I mean, that's the whole thing, right? Like, as a parent myself, I think it's all about trying to allow your child to enjoy life, but at the same time keeping an eye on them to make sure that nothing goes wrong.
Yeah. I'm like that with my nieces and nephews. I'm protective of them.
I think we all get protective of our family. It's just like, oh, your mom's going already?
Yeah, she sleeps.
Oh, okay.
This is the latest she's ever stayed up.
Okay, mom. See
Bye,
you.
Mom.
Have a good sleep. Love you. Yeah, I think it's like a huge totally different culture in some aspects. Like indigenous culture, we literally like make sure we watch over our families, whereas non-indigenous families, a lot of them tend to like not really develop that much of a family bond.
Hmm. Yeah, that's true.
Like we still see in indigenous communities when the whole family is like on a reservation or whatever, our elders are still staying at home with us. Our grandparents, they're still living with us.
Yeah, my nana lived with us our whole life. In fact, she had just gone to the and she just passed away last year, and so during our renovation, so she didn't get to see the house, but like we did, we didn't. She didn't get to see the finished house, but she did see parts of it. So, my nana's Shirley Farmer.
Well, my condolences first off for the loss of your grandma. Um, and yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Like most indigenous homes, they have their parents, grandparents, great grandparents, you know, to everything from your child to grandchildren to great grandchildren. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
yeah, Karen. And Asian cultures like a lot. There's a lot of different cultures out there that's a normal thing to see. And then unfortunately, when we get into like Canadian and U.S. Colonialized culture, it's more pushed to send your grandparents or your parents, whatever, to into a home, right? An old folks home.
We never wanted my nana to be in the nursing home. She just didn't have a choice because, yeah,
Yeah.
because she needed to. Yeah, she couldn't. She lost the legs. She lost the ability to use her legs, and so that's what had happened.
Yeah. See, like that's the whole thing. Like we even on most reservations, it's not unusual to see grandparents, parents, children, grandchildren, great grandchildren all living within the same home.
Yeah,
And that's like a fucking good thing.
I know. There's nothing wrong with it.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Yeah, the kids help the elders as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm yeah.
It's the whole
Me.
thing. Like grandparents are like, yo, my grandchildren or great grandchildren are sitting here. They get to feel young again and they get energetic, right?
Yeah.
So it helps. It helps with so many different medical conditions and shit, and of helping them to remain healthy and strong as they're getting older in their old age.
Yep.
And hi, Sea Bunny. And I think that's an important factor that today's society just doesn't quite to seem understand, right?
Yeah. Well, we are always all together,
Mm.
working as a family. It's just that's our way of life.
Yeah. So while we're at it, Did you want me to play another film of yours that you were in?
Yeah, let's do Winter Count. But let me figure out how to do it. You
What is it
might
called? Winter Count?
Winter Count. It's only accessible on RevShare Films, though.
Oh.
So I think you might have to make an account. People might see your password.
No.
Not unless you hide it.
I'm gonna hide it. I'm gonna hide everything. I'm just kidding.
Okay. It's the I can talk a lot about this one too. It's one of my favorites. I learned method acting for this one.
Oh, cool.
Just kind
If any of my mods are able to find it and link it for me, please, in chat, that would be awesome. Even just the site, so then I can, like, you know.
I'll send you a link right now.
Okay.
Because I think you have to be in. I don't know if you have to write it in. I don't know how it works, but I have a link. Doing this right now.
Yay!
How do I send it to you?
um, you can do. You can do it on the Discord. Just write in general, in the general chat. Oh, did they? Oops. Hey, welcome back.
I'm trying to figure it out.
All good. Bear with us, folks, as we attempt to get more things for you all. Tried to get another movie going for you all. That Taysha Fuller stars in or co-stars in. It makes it. Hey, what you could probably do is just like type it out in the chat of the place that it's on, and then the name of the film, and then
You know what?
one of
I'm
my
just gonna do
beautiful
it.
mods can, like, you know, just easily just.
Well, you have to type that whole thing in, the whole thing into the browser.
Okay. Let me see here. here.
Hey, if everybody follows me, I can be what is it?
Get a Twitch affiliate.
I can get a Twitch affiliate. Did you click? Did you click the? Did it bring you to a link?
Yeah. I'm at Revcast right now, so I'm just going to do creating an account.
Okay. Am I still on Twitch? I don't even know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We still have you on Twitch.
Nice. Make me an affiliate, you guys. Follow me.
Yes, you all, please do follow her. You know how we roll.
I think it makes you confirm in your email as well.
Yeah.
Oops.
What happened?
Pardon?
Are you okay?
Why do you see me?
I'm trying to fill out this thing right now.
Oh, okay.
I just see your profile picture. You haven't turned your camera on yet.
Oh, okay.
Yes, all of you here, especially those lovely, all you lovely all who came in with the raid from Left Flank Vents. Come on, Jeep Nation. You know, help this beautiful young sister out.
How many follows do you need to be an affiliate?
I think it's like 75 is like I think like the bare minimum, and then you have to have so many hours streaming, and then like a week long of streaming.
Okay. I have 29 followers now. I was excited at 1.
Why is it not letting me register?
I was like that.
Weird. It's not letting me register.
Let me try to send my link. Hold on. So I have a link too. Let me see.
Let me see. Wait, I'm just checking my email to see if it sent me anything, and of course, no, it didn't send me anything. Why doesn't that surprise me? So maybe what we can do.
I found another referral code. Let me see if this is the same thing. I don't know what this means, but there's a referral code.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, wait. Maybe we got lucky.
What?
Maybe we got really, really lucky here. An exercise from winter count.
Yes, an exercise for a winter count.
Well, one of my great mods.
Ooh, I wiped my eye when my camera was off.
One of my beautiful and great mods was so awesome that they actually found the YouTube link for the video for the movie.
Oh, yay!
So we don't have to go through all this different stuff.
Perfect.
So everybody buckle in. Take a moment. We're gonna take a moment. Get drink refills, snacks, whatever you need, and then we're gonna watch a movie. So,
It's a short. It's a 10-minute film.
Is it a 10-minute film? Oh,
Yeah,
it is
it's
10
10 minutes.
Okay. Well, we'll still let everybody get whatever they need to together.
Yeah, of course.
Some people need to go to the bathroom or whatever. If you need to get yourself anything, feel free to take that moment. I myself am gonna go get a refill of my drink. Um,
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quickly.
yeah.
I will be back.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, everyone, we're gonna quickly take a break in a moment in the factor. So grab yourselves drinks, snacks, whatever you need to. Use the bathroom, and then when we're all back, we're going to watch another film or a short film with our beautiful, lovely guest Taysha.
Hey!
Yay!
I'll be back.
So how's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's doing well. What'd y'all get in over there at the cheap steak? Mr. Bring I get it. Shitty day. Yeah, I feel you, Klingon. Sometimes that shit happens. I'm gonna watch this last. Okay, Della. Yeah, sister. I feel you, but you know, I know not everybody has the stamina like me that goes all night long like this. But it's all good. I mean, some days I don't even have the stamina to do a whole bunch of different movies back to back and stuff. So it is what it is. And while we're waiting for our taysha to come back, I gotta check something.
Hello, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
My hair.
Hang on a second. Just okay. I'll get back to that later. Hey, look at that beautiful long hair. I'm jealous.
Looks like you have hair, long hair too, don't you?
Well,
No?
not as long as it used to be. I
Oh,
used to
wow.
have, I used to have hair down past my ass, and
Really?
then
That's
yeah,
so cool.
and
That's
then
that's my goal.
hmm, and then I ended up going and doing some times for some no insurance fines, and they wouldn't allow me the proper stuff that I needed to maintain my hair properly, and it got so badly tangled up that I had to like shave it all off.
Yeah,
So kind of sucks, but
that does suck. It takes so long to grow back hair.
I know, especially as you get older. Okay, so everybody ready? Is everyone back? Hey, positive. What up, Cola? Okay.
You can still see me.
All good. All right, everybody. This is called an exercise from winter count.
An exercise on the couch.
Yeah. It is also, is it you're co-starring or starring in?
No, just me. There's just me in it. It's actually it's it's based off of Wounded Knee and the Wounded Knee massacre, and that's like what's happening in the film. That's who I'm talking to, and that's where I want to go back to. And in the film, I'm a ballerina, and I'm caught in between two worlds. So, like, I'm in New York City, and I'm like caught in both worlds, and I'm trying to go back home. That's what's happening.
Okay. All right, everybody, let's get into it.
Is the volume up?
Yeah. Can you not hear?
No, because there's usually music to this.
Yeah. You gotta watch it on the Twitch one and turn the Twitch stream up volume up.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm ruining it for you guys.
All good, all good, all good.
Spectacle of armed Indians holding a town and 11 hostages had put the U.S. government on full alert.
By this morning, the entire area was blocked off by police. There were roadblocks as far away as the Nebraska state line.
On the far rise is roadblock 1. We have further roadblocks around the perimeter, which encompasses approximately a 15-mile area.
South Dakota Senators George McGovern and James Abourezk arrived. They hoped that if they could resolve the issue of the hostages, the crisis at Wounded Knee could be ended quickly.
The Oglala Nation is at a crossroads that can change the course of history for Indian people all across the nation. And sometimes there has to be violence to force the white man to listen. Two leaders, chiefs, have to be right there with us when we do it. When we seize Wounded Knee, either we force the federal
The chiefs advised there be more meetings with other Indians. Reasons could be changed, but wanted to wait a bit longer.
Mom! Hi! It's me. I'm calling to check on Grandpa. I want to know if he's okay. Is he okay? Okay. Well, I've decided to go see him. Yes. I know this isn't a good time to go there. I have a question. Were Grandpa's stories and my family memories, was that a fantasy? What am I supposed to do with it all? Because I'm losing something I had once. I don't even know what it is. Don't you see? This is why I have to go back. So, no, not like Grandpa's isolation where he used to sit on the stairs and find something within himself. I'm I mean, no, not me, no. I'm completely isolated from everybody. Uh, ha, haven't you ever felt that way? Haven't you ever felt this way? Mom, please, come with me. Mom? No. Mom! Mom! Oh, are you okay? Hello? But it...
Wilson, the elected head of the tribal government there on Pine Ridge.
Tribal elders of the Pine Ridge Reservation for a bold plan to force federal attention to Indian demands. Not all of the hereditary chiefs attended, and among those who did, it was clear there was not total support for the military. The elders were being challenged to defy the Bureau of Indian Affairs and the Indian establishment who historically directed their lives. Oh my God.
Wakataka Shemalaya, Waneta Chale Chama, hey, 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 nice. That was beautiful.
Thank
And
you.
let us go back to um, being on. There we go. There we are. Hey, there we are.
Hello. So that was called Winter Camp, but it's actually that was it was a short from the movie. There's a whole script, there's a whole movie that's still going to be produced. It's in pre-production right now, and it's a multi-million-dollar film that I'm signed on to as and so that's exciting. But yeah, called Winter
Yeah,
Camp.
that was awesome. Oh wait, mom's not here. I can say, yeah, that was fucking awesome.
Thank you. There's a Prayer for Good Days on YouTube. I know that one.
Which one?
Prayer for a Good Day. It's my second movie that I ever did. I was 9 years old. It was filmed on Six Nations Reservation. That's another short.
Good day or dead day?
Prayer for a Good Day.
From like 3 years ago?
Prayer for Zoe Hopkins. It's called Prayer for a Good Day short film by Encore Plus.
By Encore?
Encore, ENCORE.
Yeah. Okay, I found it. Let's see here. Young girl constantly offering up prayers for good days, guys. Just making sure. I don't like that they didn't put your name in it.
I know.
What's up with that?
I don't know. I think that one was because I don't even know if that one was they didn't put anyone's name in. They didn't even put the directors on it.
Oh, jeez. Okay, Della. Have a good night, sister. Sleep well.
Good night.
So we're gonna watch another one that's 12 minutes and 33 seconds. And let us go. There's that one. Okay, ready?
This is the right one, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's me.
Okay.
Ouch. 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 Dad! Dad! I made you some coffee.
What time is it?
4 o'clock, Rock.
Okay. I'll get up.
Hey, Willow. Yeah, so far I'm doing okay. Thank you.
Dad! Dad! You're burning it! Please, let there be a good day. You fixing it, Dad?
Well, Bessie's good as new.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be rich, so I could buy you a brand new car.
What for?
So you won't always have to be fixing them.
I like fixing them.
Why?
It makes me happy.
Oh. Please, let every day be just like this.
This is the one you want? Okay, then. This is the one.
Dad! It's the first day of school.
Have a good day. Be good.
Wow.
Hi, Dad.
Oh, hi, sweetheart.
Nice ride.
Thank you. Thank you very much. What do you say we take it for one last ride? Come on. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine.
You make me happy
When skies are gray, you never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away.
Come in.
Hey, is your dad home?
No, he's out.
Yeah.
Good night,
All right.
Cleveland.
Tell him I stopped by to see about the car.
Okay.
All right.
Hi, Dad.
There's my girl. I've been waiting for you. Where you been?
How are you feeling today?
Well, they put me on a new happy pill.
That's good. Is it working?
Well, I'm still here. How you doing?
I'm good. I've just been fixing some stuff up around the house. I got that grant to start my business. It's gonna go real good. Please let there be a good day. If I could give you the sun, would you forsake your cloud? If I ran far away, would you chase me down? If I built you an empire, would you wear the crown? If I could make you see that you are already king of my world, would you at last see me? Hey Dad, I got a surprise for you. Come on. Okay, keep your eyes closed.
Where are we?
Shh, just a second. Okay, open your eyes. I was gonna buy you a brand new car, but I wanted to get you something that would make you really happy. Now you'll never run out of old Bessies to fix.
Mommy. Cool.
Yeah, that one went to Sundance Film Festival as well. And won and two, couple prizes,
Nice.
awards. Yeah, it's a cute little short film. I really wish that I was just looking. I couldn't find it online, but I really wish Divided by Zero by Dennis Goulet was online, and Only the Devil Speaks Cree by Pamela Matthews. But I can't find it anywhere. But those ones are really good films just to watch.
The Devil Speaks Cree, right?
Only the Devil Speaks Cree. I couldn't find it anywhere. I can't like it was. I've been looking for it for. It's such a good film. It's scary. It scares me. Thank you guys.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it either. Of course.
I know. Which words? Mago key.
Better be careful, Mago. Mom might be sitting there pretending like she's sleeping, but actually watching.
I'll be teaching people Otad the next time, the next word.
The ones closest to Ojibwe. Yeah, Mago's an Ojibwe from down in the States. I have to say, that kind of brought a tear to my eye.
Really?
Yeah. But in a good way, though. Not in a bad way, but in a good way. So, for those of you from the Jeep State that came that are still here, and if you haven't yet, please go follow Taysha on Twitch there. Her link is up there as well as her own website that she has. Um, let's show some love and praxis, and let's help our sister out here.
What time is it there?
It's like 12 after 1 here.
Oh, okay. It's 3 here. I'm getting tired.
Are you? If you want to go to sleep, you're more than welcome to go to sleep. That's fine. I mean,
Yeah, I think I should go to sleep soon.
all right, that's cool. We'll probably get into watching Into the West Part 2 or Episode 2 of it. Um, I don't know, or maybe I don't know. I'll see what's going on or how I'm doing. Um, I want to thank you though for coming out and hanging out with us and being with us here.
It's been a lot of fun. Thank you so much for inviting me. It was awesome.
No problem, and I have to give mad love and respects to the comrade Kenny, um, who hooked this all up.
Oh, yeah, yeah. He's the best.
Hmm. So, 100% for sure. You know, keep in touch. You have my number. I know
Oh,
sometimes.
okay. What did?
Oh, I said 100% keep in touch. You have my number. You know, you can text me, whatever.
Yeah,
Um, you know, don't be a stranger.
I will. Yeah,
Uh,
thank you, Kenny, for hooking us up for this interview for sure. It
yeah,
was a lot of fun.
it was a lot of fun, and I hope maybe in the near future we can do it again, and maybe you'll have a new movie for us to watch, and you know,
Yeah, I know.
and and for sure, when you get your own movies going, um, yo, first interview dibs right here, okay?
Okay,
No others, just here first.
okay. I'll remember that. I
Hmm.
will. Thank you guys for being so nice to me. It was awesome. You guys are awesome. Your your uh your community is great.
Well, I try to keep and build. I tried to build a, a very loving and caring and respectful and positive community. So it's just like how we have it in our own traditional ways, right?
Yeah.
Um, so once again, I want to say thank you very much for coming with us. It's been an honor and a pleasure.
Thank you so much. Bye everyone. Bye. If I figure out how to do this, figure out how to leave. Okay.
It's the same thing like you did with when you were switching it. There's also the little button down there at
I
the
don't even
bottom of
know
it.
what I did.
Okay.
Okay. It says disconnect. Okay, I got it. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Bye everyone.
Have a good night and rest well. All right, everyone. Yo, that was Taysha Fuller, uh, young indigenous Canadian actress, model, and dancer who came and blessed us and graced us and honored us with being here on our Indigenous Friday night movie stream. You know how we roll. You know what we do. If one of my mods could please so kind as to shout her out again, um, I would hope that everyone here watching, if you haven't followed her on Twitch, um, please make sure you do. The young sister is new to streaming, and maybe you might not be interested in watching gaming streaming, But nonetheless, please toss her a follow, so that we can help her to become an affiliate, and show our love and respects and gratitude for her taking time out of her life to come and spend it with us, which I think is pretty fucking awesome. And I think it was a pretty good fucking interview. Even though we had to go back to like the old school, for streaming this event, um, i.e. old school as using back when going back to when I was just streaming on Twitch, Twitch streaming app, rather than my OBS or Stream Elements OBS one that I normally use nowadays. Uh, I think this young lady is definitely someone that we should keep an eye on, for future films and stuff like that. Also, she does have her own web page, her website that you can go to, bookmark it, whatever. Keep an eye on it, see what comes out from her. She's um, working on getting into new other films, as well as working on one at the present moment, as well as working on making her own movies, and becoming a producer. Um, so, I mean, we support our indigenous peoples, right? Um, I think it's fucking awesome. Let me see. Hmm. Uh, she's up to 35 followers now, so I will remind everyone that following is free and does a lot to help a new young streamer. Yes, you're right, Destroyer. That is true. Yo, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. I'm running out of gas here, Sue. You be okay? Yeah, I think I might. I think I might raid us out to Momo, and hang out and spend some time with Momo before I go sleep. Um, So everyone, please remember, I usually stream during the weekdays in the morning, afternoon times, and then every Friday night is Indigenous movie night, where we watch Indigenous movies and have beautiful, awesome guests like we just had, Taysha Fuller, come in and hang out with us and watch some of their films and the things they've done, which I mean is quite fucking awesome, to be honest. Um, so please remember, if you haven't yet, please help out and follow Taysha Fuller on her Twitch stream. Um, Help a sister out to become an affiliate. Spread the word. And for those of you that may have came late, the VOD will be up a little while after I end stream. You know how it goes with Twitch. I mean, it's a almost 6.5 hour stream, so it may take a little bit of time, but it will be up eventually, like, within a few hours. So whenever you wish to watch it from its entirety, fair warning, we did go through some technical fixings on the stream as well. But feel free to watch the VOD if you've missed the whole thing and you came in late with some of the raids. I want to say thank you very much to all of you, and to Left Flank Vets and the others that also raided in. I want to say thank you very much. Much love to all of you. Yeah, Destroyer, and yeah, Mago, and aw, thank you, Sea Bunny. I want to make sure you all know and that I love you all very dearly, and that I try my best to bring you some really good, excellent content that you may not always find on Twitch. And I mean, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, try and get things, working that way. So please make sure you hang out for the raid and join in the raid. Remember to spread the love and follow the raid we're going into. I also am going to do the normal closing that we normally do, which is the thank you song from my people, because that's just how we roll, and we've always done those things. And once again, I want to give a huge thank you to Taysha Fuller, the young sister who came and joined us and blessed us with her presence and showed us, came and, I mean, took time out of her, to come hang out with us. So we gotta love that, right? Let me see here. Let me just get this set up for us before we start doing. Okay, that's set up. Once again, I just want to tell you all that I love you all, and you all have yourself an awesome night. And let us get to where we need to get to.
Kankashelai Pila Maya Yeloya Hey Pila Maya Yeloy Pila Maya Yeloyo Ay Chanu Pakile You ha ha ye wa ye lo yoy Pila maya ye lo yoy Pila maya ye lo yo Ay Khao ka she la ay Pila maya ye lo ya we ay Pila maya ye lo yoy Pila maya ye lo yo Ay Chanu pakile Yo ha ha ye wa ye lo yoy Pila maya ye lo yoy Pila maya ye lo yo Ay Khao ka she la ay Pila maya ye lo ya he ay Pila maya ye lo yoy Pila maya ye lo yo Ay Chanu pakile Yo ha ha ye wa ye lo yoy Pila maya ye lo yoy Pila maya ye lo yo Ay Khao ka she la ay Pila maya ye lo ya he ay Pila maya ye lo yoy Pila maya ye lo yo Ay Chanu pakile Yo ha ha ye wa ye lo yoy Pila maya ye lo Pila maya ye lo Ay yoy
Remember, everyone, please join in on the raid. Love you all dearly. You all have yourself a beautiful night. And we'll see you all in Momo's. And please remember to follow Momo. Give her a follow. Help a fellow leftist out. And we'll see you all later.